Testing 1, 2. Alright, looks like I got stream. Alright. Let's see. So today I'm not feeling all that well. I did get the computer fixed. It was a BIOS issue. And I think everything's going to run fine now. That's a good thing. Because we've been shutting down completely. I mean, the computer shut down. The whole thing just totally froze. So, alright. Welcome to my stream. If you have not subscribed yet, why haven't you? I want to know why. Please send me a certified letter. I'm joking. I want to know why. Seriously, leave a comment. Say because you're fat and ugly or something. Leave a poop emoji. But anyway, subscribe. Check the like button. Leave a comment. Check the notification bell. Smash the notification bell. What are we doing today? Well, I don't know actually if Grom has flipped this system, right? That I talked about yesterday. Don't know overall if it's Grom's. It doesn't look like it is anymore, right? There are people doing stuff there. Yuri Grom looks like he has 7,000 control points, right? So there is bounty hunting, transfer research, industrial data, scan data links, but there's no transport. So Grom lost HIP 90578. He lost it. Yeah, I tried earlier to submit some bromelite. See if I get any points, and I got no points. Yo, what's up, Corvus? What's up, man? Looks like Grom. Yeah, but on the galaxy map it says it's not. So check this out, alright? Aubrey. So you go to navigation, I went to the galaxy map, and it looks like he's okay, unoccupied. HIP 90578 is unoccupied. He's got 7,000 control points right now. So doesn't look like it's his anymore. Anyway, that's not important. I mean, yeah, that's bad news, yeah. It is bad news because a lot of people were counting on those merits, but there's plenty of merits to be had. And what am I doing today? Well, I'm a little bit under the weather. Is easily said. I'm way under the weather. Shinrada Desra. Let's see how far we are to Shinrada Desra. There we are. 183 light years. Wonderful. Okay, so let's just go regular galaxy map. We can't send our fleet carrier there, but I do want to send the carrier here. That would not be bad. This way I can get to Shinrada. I'm thinking of building the exploratory ship. Yeah, check it out. Let me know if are you under Grom? You're on the Grom. That's right, you were on the Grom. You'll get credits, dude. Don't worry about that. You'll get credits. But check it out. Tell me if you got. Let me know if you got any merits. The ship itself still had the Grom sticker on it, so I don't know if that matters. So I was thinking about designing the exploratory ship because I need to get 5,000 light years, right? But I need like, I don't really have a whatchamacallit, Mandalay set up. So I was thinking about sending the Ascendant there, setting it to V88 because V88 has also you can get modules there. So I can work on that also. I've had a rough day today. A really rough day. First my cell phone battery like inflated and popped out the screen. That was crazy shit. Luckily I'm in China and I can fix anything under 20 bucks. And yeah, so I took it to my favorite place, this tech complex, and where I buy all my stuff. Yeah, man. So I got it changed. I got the battery changed. No, not a big deal. And it's working again. Then I had left my computer with my engineers, and we had BIOS issues, so that got fixed. Seems like Windows 11 does a job on your BIOS. So I think everything is going to work out. Today I just started a computer, but I'm feeling like a Mack truck just ran me over, man. Okay, I'll be back on my PC in a bit. Alright, cool. So, looks like Ogre that even though Inara says it's Groms, they just changed over. Like about an hour ago, it still said Grom. And just now, when I logged in into this account, now it says unoccupied. So I'm gonna go to Shinrada Desra, maybe make that ship. Or should I do some missions? I don't know if I'm in mood to do missions. I got 500,000, 550,000 to actually collect. I still got it should have reset. All these should have reset, right? Why don't I have a reset? Why don't I have a reset for transactions? Sell rare goods. Collect bounties. So I don't have any weapons anyway. I gotta get weapons. I gotta get weapons. Oh my god. So bounties, I can do ground missions. Collect bounties and reinforcement system. Collect bounties and reinforcement system. What's the reinforcement system? Okay, let's see. But it's gotta be underground, right? Let's do the bounties, because I can do bounties. Search nearest. If we find anarchy, right? And let's put government and allegiance, any what do we want? Power play state. Fortified or what does it say? Reinforcement system. In reinforcement system. Fuck, I hate the language it uses. What's a reinforcement system? Oh, it's these, right? With the triangles? Okay, that's exploited. But it's, why do they say reinforcement system, then they say exploited? So you're reinforcing that system. That's what they're saying. You're reinforcing that system. So we can say exploited, right? Powerplay exploited. Allegiance. We want Grom. Where's Grom? Power. Inara has nice web page and explains Powerplay to definition of system types. Dude, Commander Corvus, I've read Powerplay over and over again. Still makes no sense. I still get confused because they're using like reinforcement, acquisition, exploited, undermining. What kind of crap is that? Just be simple. I don't understand why people have to make it so damn. It's difficult to me to understand. I have no idea what the hell. Let's see. I put Yuri ground control. I did. Anarchy. I need an anarchy system. It looks like HIP 91332 is a good candidate here. Fatal Shadows. Anarchy system. Okay, they got Grom here. So I'm gonna go run. I need to collect how many bounties? Let's see. Need to collect 150,506 bounties. Yeah, the Powerplay assignments haven't reset. So I'm afraid that I'm gonna be screwed. Okay, so let's go to HIP 91332. How many? I got 10 minutes to get out of here. I don't have any guns on the ship, so I can't really do any combat in space. So I can't collect bounties in space. And even if I put weapons on this, they're gonna be like noodles. They're not gonna do any damage. So might as well do ground combat. I'm better at ground combat. Even with no weaponry or anything. Like basically nothing. Okay. Let's see. Okay, let's go there. Actually, I should have let me see if I can cancel the jump. I should have upgraded my suit. I can at least do that. Let me see. Can I cancel my jump? Corvus, can I cancel my jump? No. Let me see. Not valid destination. I want to cancel my jump. How do I cancel my jump? I can't cancel it now. 8 minutes, right? Oh shit. No, I can't cancel anymore. Jump is locked. I'm going to... Might as well just go there. Yeah, so what you can do is... you have to target another system first. Let me see. Yeah, but I got 8 minutes left. I thought locks. Okay. Target another system. Let's see. No valid jump point. This is the way in the FC on the jump option. You don't know if there's a time limit though. I think there's a time limit because it's not letting me jump to another place. Not a valid destination. Jump is locked. So the jump is locked. Yeah, that's a squadron carrier. Okay, so it looks like we're going there, but I can do some upgrading on the suit. So let's disembark. Because I got every suit here, but all level 1s, and I got a lot of bank stuff. So if I want to do the 150,000, the 150,000 bounties, I'm not going to do that in a noodle. It's going to be damn hard. Okay, let's go here. So my two favorite guns are, where's the guns? My two favorite guns are,
whatever you're in the market for. So, what you after today?
I'm after a lot of stuff. Let's see. My two favorite guns are the Matticore Tormentor. Okay.
Good choice. There's a reason
And
for that thing, the Tormentor.
of course the Executioner, but we'll get this one, the Intimidator. Shotgun.
I wouldn't want to get too appreciate the business.
Okay, so I want to upgrade. I told you, Corvus, I got tons of crap on the ship. I haven't seen Red Ghost in days. So I hope he's okay. Squadron Bank, right? So I want to upgrade. Oh wait, I got 5 minutes before the jump. I can upgrade here. So you can go and the chick will upgrade the stuff for you.
Give me a shout if you have any questions.
Right, upgrade suits. So what do we need for the first tier? We need suit schematic, health monitor, manufacturing. I got 146 manufacturing instructions. Graphene and carbide. Maybe I should have done the thing, the program. Everything's in a bank, but we're gonna have to take a seat in a few minutes.
Back when you're ready.
Graphene and carbide, whatever. Alright, so it's manufacturer instructions. It's going to be about 15, I think, overall. Personal assets, graphene. Let's draw on 70. What else? Say weapons component? No, it said G-Man health monitor. About 15. You also have manufacturing instructions, dude. I left like 146 here, 143. I think you need about 25, 20. I gotta sit down. Crap. Graphene, carbon fiber plating. Okay, we'll get that done in a second. Let's sit down.
You ever miss home? I sure as hell do. Come to think about it.
How come those guys don't sit down? Why do I have to sit down?
Not a safe one.
What kind of discrimination is this? Because I'm a user? I'm a user. Sit down, user. So I think we'll build a suit and a weapon. We'll go do a few things. We'll go and do a few things.
Anywhere you recommend?
Well, I was born in the system and have never left it, so no.
And let's see, on foot. Head to command deck immediately. Why do I have to head to the command deck immediately? Can't I just sit here? I don't want to go to command deck. Don't make me. Oh no. Help me, Corvus. Help me. I'm going to be stuck in space. I've been escorted to my designated seat for the... He put me in my own seat, dude. That's funny. That is funny. Funny. Okay, so let's do a wish list. The EDOdyssey material helper is broken. It's broken. Doesn't work for me. Scavenger. I'm gonna call that suit Scavenger. Create. Alright, so I want to do... let me see. I want to do Maverick suit 1 to 5. I'm not going to be able to engineer it, right? But I can get it to 5. So if I can get the weapons and the suit to 5, it's still better than being 1. So that's important. That is very, very important. Add to wish list. Okay. 1 to 2, 2 to 3, 3 to 4, and then 5. Okay, so I need 12 health, carbon fiber plating, 12 manufacturing instructions, suit schematic, graphene. That's easy enough. I have all that in the bank. So I'll show you what I'm doing first. Let me see if I can do that. Window. Okay. So basically this is what I'm doing, but I don't know why it doesn't upgrade the materials. I did the connection to the server, all this other stuff. It's just not upgrading. So I'm going to upgrade the suit to a 5, but I can't do any engineering, right? Because I don't have any engineers unlocked yet. I'm going to upgrade the shotgun and the Intimidator. Is it Intimidator? Yes, the Intimidator. Oh, that's freaky. What happened? Everything turned yellow. We're going through hell. This is the Event Horizon movie. Yeah, so we're gonna do the suit, a handgun, and my shotgun. And we'll go raid a settlement and kill everybody there. Hopefully we get 150,000. 150,000. We need 150,000 in bounties, right? I can't use it. I can't use any of my ships because they're all wet noodles. Okay, so I don't have any guns. Because actually, if I just had one fight in space, that'd be 150,000. But I can get it done on a base anyway. It's more fun. So I'm gonna upgrade my suit, my shotgun, and my handgun. This way. So all this is on a ship. If you do join my squadron, you have accessibility to all this stuff, right? Let's see. Okay. Okay, it's not connecting. There we go.
Okay, let's take a look.
Alright, Maverick suit. So we still need suit schematics. Carbon fiber plating. Okay. Suit schematics, carbon fiber plating. Everything is in the bank. So you have access to it. And that's a good thing, right? I know most of you want to work for it. But like when you're brand new and you just decide, hey, I don't know what to do. Carbon fiber plating. And suit schematic, right? Let's go with 30. And I got, how many carbon fiber plating I got? Like 1,000? I don't even know. 215, but I got the other stuff, which I got a lot of. 1226 weapon kimono, which you can convert to carbon fiber plating. And suit schematic. Okay. So we're gonna upgrade our Maverick suit to a 5. That'll give us a little bit of an advantage when we go fight. Right?
If you want to buy from someone who knows, if I don't have it, it's
Am
not
I
worth
looking
having.
to raid and plunder? Yeah. I'm always looking to loot. So let's upgrade our suit. That's 1.
That should give you an advantage out there.
That's 2.
Nothing like an upgrade to give you the
That's
edge.
3.
This should help you cope with whatever comes your way.
And level 5. So we have a level 5.
You're at the bleeding edge of
Okay,
suit
we got a level
technology.
5 Maverick suit. And what we want to do now is upgrade the Tormentor. The Tormentor, okay. The Tormentor. So I go to my favorite little crappy program that doesn't work for me. It works for other people. So that's good. I'm so happy it does that. We're going to upgrade the Tormentor. Okay, we're going to upgrade the Tormentor. I'm going to call the gun. Create wish list. So let's see. 1 to 2, add wish list. 2 to 3, add wish list. 3 to 4, add wish list. 5 to 6, add wish list. So we need, I'll show you what we need. Let's see. We need ionized gas, weapon schematic, chemical super base. Crap. Everything is upgrade. I don't have any chemical super base. So I'm going to have to, chemical super base. I'm going to have to convert some,
Good luck out there.
but you can't convert it in the bar, which sucks. You can't convert it here. You can only buy and sell at the bar. So, no. What do I want to do? Chemical super base is, alright, let's see. So you can't convert at the bar on your fleet carrier. You have to go to a place. But I have weapon components, so I'll take 20 of those. That'll give me enough chemical super base, right? And manufacturing instruction, I need 12. I think I had 8. We'll take more. Take another 20. Okay. We need ionized gas. We need about 12. I should actually, I'm making my way to your carrier so I can start doing engineering stuff. My engineering stuff. Okay, cool. Very good stuff. It's next to, it's V88 Centauri. That's where it's at. I put it next to Shinrada, so this way you can fly to Shinrada. Micro electrodes. I'm just gonna leave it here for a little bit so we can do some engineering, some other stuff, because you can get the, I think you can get the cargo racks here and the pre-engineered heat sinks, I think. I'm not exactly sure. 28 this. Okay. Weapon schematic 12. Weapon schematic. Where's the weapons? I don't have any weapon schematics? Are you kidding me? Oh no, here they are. Well, yeah, it's all available, man. Feel free. Just take what you need, get your stuff done, and then let me go and find my way to a station and get my handgun upgraded, and then I'll figure out what I'm gonna do with the rest. Once I do that, I can raid a settlement. It won't be as bad, though I don't have any engineering on it, so it won't be so good that the way it's always been with me. Very, very good. Good morning, Moriarty. Good morning. So let's launch. Let's see if I can find a station I can go to. Man, I just don't like carriers settling everywhere. Everywhere. Carriers. Everywhere. Carriers. For God's sakes. Just littering the skies with carriers. Here, Tanner City. Let's go to Tanner City. I'm in, what system am I in? V886 Centauri, which has, does it still have the ships? Yeah, they do. The Musashi, and the Spirit of Laelapse. Where's the other one? There was another one. Where's the other one? Oh no, it's right there. The rescue ship Coriolis. So they got a bunch of stuff on there. I gotta check it out to see what I need. In any case, I'm gonna do the 150 bounties somewhere. I have to change the search engine. And in Inara, so I can V886 Grom. Good for you. Dude, check to see if you get merits. Do you get merits? That's my question. See if you get merits. Well, when you get elite, the fleet carrier will be right here. Right next to Shinrada. So you can, good. So you can upgrade your stuff, and there's three what do they call them? Help me out, guys. My brain's doing a shuffle dance. There's 3 large megaships. Megaships, that's right. There's 3 large megaships that offer modules. Like the shot cannon will come from one of them. So if you want to put shot cannons on your ship. I never did fight with shot cannons, so alright, here am I. So on the fleet carrier, unless I'm stupid and there's a thing I don't understand, Ogre you can let me know that. Yes, Trackster, you are stupid. Because you can't give the bartender 10 weapons components and they give you super base, right? So, yeah, last one I did yesterday only gave me 15. It should reset itself after a day. If you did a lot, that's what happens. But today, Grom no longer owns that system. He doesn't have that system. He doesn't control it anymore. It's listed as unoccupied. So I don't think you're gonna get any merits. That's what I said yesterday. That he's gonna lose the system. Alright, so let's go and get this shit done. And the reason I'm doing my suit, my guns, which is to level 5 at least, because I'll have a fighting chance when going into the settlement. And basically, if I do combat right now, space combat in a res spot or whatever, I'm gonna get my ass handed to me. You know, I can do combat like I did before with the Sidewinder. Just let the police kill them, but I want to engage the fight, so not run away. So I'd rather do ground combat because it'll be easier for me. I'm better at ground combat right now than I would be at space combat. Even though I did a lot of space combat. Okay.
I've got the best stock in the system.
That's beautiful. I'm so happy for you. So we upgraded our suit to level 5. The magic suit is level 5. So I need to do engineering, right? So we're gonna do the Tormentor. And I need the chemical super base. So I need 2 of them. I need more than 2. So we're gonna convert the weapon component to the chemical super base. So on this bartender, you can convert. You can trade. Okay. Right. I need chemical. Oh shit! It's the wrong one. Graphene. It's actually graphene. How much graphene do I have? I'm gonna make a trade. Chemical super base. I got 42 graphene. Okay, so let's just get 10 so far.
You got it.
Okay.
I'm always at your disposal.
Let's upgrade the Tormentor.
I've got the best stock in the system.
Okay. That's nice.
All right.
Okay, so upgrade. Level 2. When you have all the components, it's easier, right?
Notice the difference.
It's a lot easier. Okay, I could have gone more chemical super base.
That should put the odds in your favor.
Okay, so I need another
Watch your back
10,
out there.
maybe 15. Let's get those.
Looking to make a business? Feel free to browse my wares.
Okay, chemical super base. Okay.
It's a deal.
Okay. You can't do that on the fleet carrier, unfortunately, or a squadron carrier. I don't know why.
Give me a shout if you have any questions. Sure.
Don't know why, but doesn't matter. Get it done here. Okay, so
Whatever you point this at,
I need
well,
3 more
chance.
chemical super base, and I'll be a level 5. God damn it! 3 more chemical super base.
Got something you need to offer? Have a look. The only thing you won't find is a discount.
3.
It's a deal. Will that a pleasure, Commander?
All right. 3 more chemical super base.
Give me a shout if you have any questions. Sure.
Tormentor. Upgrade. All right, so that's it. So this is a level 5 Tormentor. Let me see what I need to do for level 5 Intimidator. Level 5 Intimidator. So we got the, let's see, let me show you what I'm looking at. So we got the matter core done, right? Matter core, we need the same thing. So we need everything's the same. So I'm going to swap out the chemical super base. We need 28 chemical super base here, right? So I got to swap out the chemical super base. So when I go back to the ship, I can just upgrade over there. So let's see, chemical super base. We need 28 chemical super base. I think hopefully I can get it.
You name it, I've got it.
28 chemical super base. 28. Oh, look at that. That's nice. 28 chemical super base. So let's go back to the ship and do the shotgun. So I'll have a level 5 scavenger suit, a level 5 handgun, intimidator, and a level 5 tormentor, right? That's what we want. And so you can always, if you feel like I want to do it on my own, but you have like a fleet squadron carrier and they're all on board, and you, the temptation, oh my god, there's so temptation, okay, just figure out how much you took out, okay, and then go and replenish that, kind of like a loan, so you feel like you did it on your own. Then you replace the components you used, but get your suit and your guns ready, because I'd like to take the guys out. All my stuff is upgraded, right on my main character. All my stuff is upgraded. All my stuff is done, but their stuff is not. So that's not going to be good gameplay. I mean, I want to do something more aggressive, harder, whatever. They're going to get their asses handed to them. So it's just a thought. But if you feel like, I don't want to do that, I want to do it on my own. I heard that before. It's okay. You can do it on your own. Borrow the material, borrow the money, and just pay it back. If you feel like you don't want to use people's stuff, pay it back. That's it. But it's when you're in group and you're in a squadron and all that, and you want to play, and you feel like you're overwhelmed because everybody's got their stuff and you don't. Just get it done. It's only a game, dude. Borrow the materials and just put it back on the ship. It's there. It's been there since I bought the squadron carrier, and I'm gonna keep on. Like right now, I got 100 or more care packages that I'm gonna open and put stuff in the bank. So, old virgin, hello. So, if you're an old slut, what would your like name be in chat? So if I'm like an old slut, I just say old slut or old horn dog. Old virgin, very nice. So right now I'm upgrading my suit, my guns, so I can go into a settlement and kill people and get their bounties. Because my ships are like wet noodles, and I don't think I can actually get any bounties with the ships I have right now. So I'm trying to do some kind of gameplay here. Grom, as of a few hours ago, because when I logged in right after the update, Grom still owned the system, but now he does not. It's unoccupied, so that means that he's lost control of the system, and so that means you might not get merits in that system. You'll still get credits on the ship, and the ship still has a big G on it, as far as I can tell. It hasn't changed hands. But I don't know if you're going to get merits for transporting goods to that ship that you've mined in that system. So I don't know the power play rules. So is unoccupied, they're called acquisition systems, right? So is an acquisition system okay to mine in? Because now it's an acquisition system. Does that mean that 35% is no longer, the minus 35% is no longer there and you get full credits? I don't know. So I wish somebody can tell me. Okay. So I got the chemical super base. Which was the biggest problem, because you can't, I'm gonna actually put chemical super base in the bank, make sure everybody has what they need for their suits. That's important. That is very important. Let me see what I have. What do I have? Always going the wrong way. I'm used to going that way for the fleet carrier.
You looking for a new weapon that catches your eye? Let me know.
How many manufacturing instructions do I need? So I have currently I have 16, right? I need 12. So I need ionized gas, weapon schematic, microelectrodes. All right, let's get those.
Anything else I can do for you? I'll be here if you change your mind.
How about letting your hair grow? Oh no, your hair is fine. Yeah, maybe washing it. That'll be great. Use shampoo. Okay. Let's see. So bank assets. What did I say? I need microelectrodes. I had 20 microelectrodes. Weapon schematic. Where is the weapon schematic? 12. Ionized gas. 12. So all this is available on the ship. I haven't done any ground missions at all, but I will. And it's going to go back on the ship. And, like when I get into a grind fest, literally I'll grind out manufacturing instructions and I'll go to 100. And then I'll just deposit them.
You looking for a new weapon? Give me a shout if you have any questions.
Okay. Maybe use some makeup.
All right.
She said all right. All right, so let's upgrade. Very nice. Grade 2.
Whatever you point this at won't stand a chance.
All right. 3.
Now we're talking.
4.
I bet
And
you can't
last
wait to test
batch.
it, huh?
5.
You're gonna get some envious looks with this.
All right.
Not least from me.
Very nice.
Appreciate the business.
So now that we have our weapons and our suit all done, okay, and that's why I put it on the fleet carrier, on the squadron carrier. So everything's there. And I'm going to get the chemical super base and put it there also. Everything is there. So if you guys want to upgrade your stuff, you can do it all in one place. And you got the materials already. So I'm going to edit loadout. And let's do Maverick suit. And we're going to change the guns to Intimidator. And this to that. Very nice. Do we have any cosmetics? Or they're ugly? It's super ugly. Who picked out these colors? at FDev. Do we have anything else? Okay, we can do this one. It's kind of nice. It's better. I see black. This is like black, not green, but they say green. Scavenger sand. Any different? Oh, I do have some helmets. Okay, we'll do that. How about anything? Oh, I can wear some stuff here. Look. Oh, look. Huh. Okay, we can do this one. Green or... Yeah, let's do that. That looks better. Yeah, I can't dress myself in the morning. I'm trying to dress this guy. Alright. This one. Olive. Let's change the helmet because it's sand. I'll go green. Or this olive? Yeah, olive. Okay, so we have hands. Let's do hands. Left shoulder. Oh, we do have stuff. Where do we get this stuff from? Okay. Right shoulder. Left arm. Right arm. Oh. And knees. I always hate the knees. Sand, olive. Okay. Okay, so that looks okay. It's like a... Do we have any decals we can wear? Left shoulder. We want... Where's the squadron decal? Can we have a squadron decal? Or they decided not to put the squadron decal in this. Where's the squadron decal? Dude, where's the squadron decal? No squadron decal? Come on, man. They got all sorts of crap, no squadron decal. I don't see a squadron decal. Oh, I'm gonna complain. That's bullshit. I can't put my squadron decal on my suit? Are you serious? Yeah, there's no squadron decal. You can't put your squadron decal on your suit. That sucks. Okay. How about happy face? No squadron decal. I'm gonna have to say something about that. They haven't gotten to squadron decal for suits? Okay, so my suit is ready. I got everything I need. Now I picked out a location based on where we are right now. So we're gonna do some bounty hunting on that system. It looks like a pretty good system to go to. It's a Grom system. It is. Let's see. Let me. Oh, you guys weren't looking. You weren't seeing this. So they don't have decals that you can put on your suit for squadron. Only your ship, which blows. That really blows. Okay. So the system that we're going to go to is probably going to be NLTT, and I'll show you what I mean. I'll show you the location. So basically it's going to be NLTT because they have all these beautiful little stations I can go to, and I'm going to go to probably one of these. It's only 23 light years away. Perfect, right? So NLTT 36689. We're going to go there and kill some people. NLTT 36689. And it looks like it's exploited by Grom. And it says bounty hunting, right? It says bounty hunting, right? We can do some things here. So we can scan ships, transfer power play commodities. So we can do some things here. Okay, let's do that. But first we'll do some bounty hunting. We'll get the heart out of the way. I gotta figure out why Odyssey helper doesn't work. Maybe it's the VPN. I had problems with the VPN. Last night I figured out what the problems were. And now it works. I actually played with Pollux, Commander Pollux. I played with him last night. We did asteroids. We did the ice field out in Planet 11 at HIP 90578. And we came to a conclusion. Multiplaying actually doubles and triples the amount of rocks you get. We got so much, literally I don't even think we did 5 rocks. So we both exhausted the rock, and it was like the whole screen was littered with rocks. So I figured if we do a four-man team, and we're hitting, each one of us is hitting the same rock, how much more can we do? How much more can we do? So that's a thing that I got to investigate, because it's the same thing if I go and take you guys out into okay, I gotta find, let me see. If I take you guys out, I got Ibanez Mineralogical Station. Yeah, well, that's a big one. Daco Chemical. Are you with us, dude? Come join our squadron, man. Come join our squadron. Come to the dark side, old virgin, and we'll de-virginize you immediately. We need a big station to go to. So it looks like it's going to be in Ibanez Mineralogical Station. This is a big station. Oh, no. It's a bust. Oh, Jesus. It's a bust. Don't tell me they have... what do they have in the system that's a bust? Why is it a bust? Why is this place a bust? Ah, okay, old virgin. No worries. You can still join us. No big deal. I don't care. I don't care. Okay, it doesn't say anything about it being a bust. The actual station's a bust. Right? And I'm trying to find... There's another one, Robert Synthetics. This one's a bust too. So NLT group is all bust. Cultivations. Hillborn Cultivations. This is them too. Bust. This is bust. So NLT 36689 crew is a bust. Why are they a bust? Come on, man. Why did I pick a system that's a bust? This minor faction's a bust. Yeah, they're a bust. They're a bust in the system. This is a bust also, yeah. So all their stations are a bust. So I'm not gonna go and get bounties from the other stuff. I could have gotten bounties from these guys. So let me try another station. Let me try another system. The faction that runs them is bust. Yeah, I know, Virgin. I can tell. I can see that. Let's see. I'm trying to find one that has a lot. Or a few. Right? Okay. Daisley Manufacturing Workshop. These guys are run by Clan of LPN96. And they're also a bust. I'm trying to find an anarchy station, because an anarchy station there's going to be bounties to be collected, right? So there are going to be a lot more bounties there than if I just go to a regular station and try to get bounties there. So let's see, LH3. Are the diamond frogs in the bust? They're in the bust too. What the hell? Is all these in the bust? It's like the whole galaxy's in a bust. What's going on? RI Engineering. 24 bus. So this is what I'm looking at. Let me see. This is what I'm looking at. So I'm looking at these guys. 24 in a bust. Diamond frogs. So I want to hit their station because I can collect bounties from these guys. So this is the place, but they're all on the bust. LHS 3439 is like the whole system is a bust. Are you kidding? LH3. This is a lot harder than I thought today. This is why I stopped doing Powerplay. You know, why would a criminal organization be in a bust? Tell me that. Explain that to me. Alright, let's go there. I'm going to go here and see what I can find. It's only a couple of jumps away. Faction that runs them are in a bust. Of course they are. I know. I can see. I can read. Okay. So what we want to do is we want to hit up a... Right now, the best thing to do is hit up a ground game, because if I do, even with level 1 suit and just the charging gun, you know, that little charging gun when you press number 3 on your keyboard, I can still take out pretty much everybody in a base with just those things, level 1 and the charging gun. But I gave myself an advantage. I leveled up my guns and my suit, right? So now I got level 5s. They're all level 5s. So they'll do a little bit more damage. They'll take a little bit more damage. So, but now I'm trying to find a system, and the system doesn't. There's no. Everything around here is in a bust. Yuri Grom is not managing things very well. Yuri Grom is not managing things very well. Sorry guys, still have that window up. If the diamond frogs are in a bust, and these guys are always doing well. Come on, man. I can raid their settlements all the time. But what I can do, I can go to a station. And here's an alternative. I can go to a station, see if I can get massacre mission. And that's going to be a massacre mission within a settlement that's taken over by some bad boys, right? So I'll see if I can get a massacre mission. And that will give me the bounties that I need, right? I'd like it to be in Urigram, because if it's not in the Urigram system, I'm not going to get merits, right? I think I'm not going to get merits. I'm not sure. I don't know how to play Powerplay anymore. Alright. So let's take a look at this system and see what's going on here. Let's see. Connecting. Here we go. It says connecting, but I don't have any. There we go. I got dropped rates. All this other stuff. I hate this shit. Every hour on the hour it has to disconnect for some reason. Can't control it. Just disconnects from YouTube. Alright, so we're going to Basin Mineralogical Facility. It's a Diamond Frog facility. They are an anarchy faction. And this is an anarchy system, so I'm not going to get any bounties on my head. Right? I'm not going to get any bounties on my head, which is a good thing. And what I need is 150,000 in bounties, right? So what I can do is go to the local station and see if I can find myself some massacre missions. You know, the local faction wants to kill some diamond frogs, and they can give me some monies and some materials, but we can do that if we don't find anything here, if this station is closed. But if it was under bust, if it was busted, and it's not because it's lit up. If it was busted, right, then I would have to go there and do that. And then basically go to the station that they want me to go to, where I'm going to find anarchy factions, right? Okay. Normally I would have a silencer on my gun, and I'd have a silencer on my gun. I'd have some other things that could make me actually do better, but now I don't have any engineering on it. But level 5 is still better than nothing, right? Okay. So we're looking to do this one. Collect bounties and reinforcement system, because they're trying to reinforce this. Connecting, for God's sakes. Okay. I don't have time for OBS today. I really don't have time for OBS. Okay, so where is going to be the alarm? The alarm's going to be in, I believe it's in the power. Anyway, let's disembark. And let's do some damage. And we only need 150,000, so maybe a couple of kills will give us that, right? What I do like about other games, like for instance in Cyberpunk, you can grab the guy by the throat and incapacitate him, right? Can't do that in this game. I wish they actually did something like that. Anybody here? The showers. Okay. Anybody around? Seems like somebody's around. Somebody's upstairs. So what I can do is crouch down. Be very, very quiet. Let's see if we got a bounty on her.
Bounty detected.
We didn't get any bounties. Where are the bounties?
Security profile cloned.
Okay. Shh, be quiet. We're hunting rabbits. Shh, be quiet. Stop making noise. Shh.
Suit fully charged. Security profile cloned.
What did I do? I was doing something else. Does he have a bounty?
No bounty detected.
No bounty detected. Anyway, there's only 2 guys here, so let's go do some looting, right? Looting time. And this is why I emptied out all my characters, because I want to be able to loot. Looting is fun. Looting is fun.
Shields deactivated.
Push. I think we need to push. And Gmeds, Insight, Infinity. Alright. And look at all that cheddar. Very nice. Energy link should stun instead of kill. That I said that. I said that to them. Or you should have 2 settings where you can stun and you can kill. Right? So you don't have to change the gun, just change maybe the UI. I don't know what you would change. You don't have to change the gun. Oh, look at all that cheddar. Look at all that cheddar. Tasty good. Hush. Lazarus at least 100,000. So you can get 100 grand for Lazarus. Anybody here? Hello? Now if I download the data, which I want to, these are useless. I can't do anything with them. They actually kind of nerfed it. So there's nothing here I can download. The cocktails I don't need. But they have this nice cabinet. I didn't see any bounties. Did you see bounties? Let me see. Transactions. I should have bounties on this. Yeah, it says I have bounties. Huh. Okay. Yeah, so I have 2,000? Only 2,500? Oh, come on, man. But it's push I need for one of the, Alright, I need push for one of the...
Leaving restricted area. Warning. Dangerously low temperature detected. Leaving pressurized environment.
Okay, so our target is the power station. And then the extraction station. We got a bunch of people wandering about. If I just start shooting, I'm gonna get a lot of heat coming here, including like Diamond Frog Police. Okay, so I can go in because I copied that guy's level 2 clearance. Come downstairs, please. Shh, be very, very quiet. I'm hunting rabbits.
Yes?
I was wondering, Melanie, are you thinking about switching over to T-Mobile Galactic? Don't walk away from me, I'm talking to you. Look at that. Melanie does not want to switch over to T-Mobile Galactic. So, guess what I'm going to do to Melanie?
Hey,
Serves you right.
bounty detected.
Where's the bounties? There should be like a little thing saying you got bounty.
Security profile cloned.
Ah, Jesus, come on. Where's that little, like, it says you got bounties? I don't like doing salmon raids and I can't get bounties. Okay, this guy. I just don't like this guy at all. I don't like his name. I don't like that he's not wearing pants.
Suit fully charged.
He's not wearing underwear underneath that overall thing. Yeah, where's the bounty sign saying bounties? Come on, man. This drives me nuts. And here's the salmon alarms. So now I can kill everybody without having the police come. We need that. We need that. Oh, that's nice. Okay. Who's outside? Alright, let's go in and get whatever's in here. Maintenance logs, I don't need maintenance logs. Power association is nerfed. Okay, this has some cheddar. Suit schematic. I don't know why we have building schematic. They don't, unless it's just a decoy. You know, that's making us think, oh, we're gonna get one day we'll get that. Yeah, then we're not gonna get anything. We're not gonna get building schematic. So we got this is pretty much empty. Let's go out the front door.
Dangerously low temperature detected.
Oh, we got somebody coming.
Entering pressurized environment.
Shh, I'm hunting rabbits.
No bounty detected.
All right.
Nothing unusual to report. Show your weapon.
Look at all that cheddar. Maybe this instance is bugged out, man, because it's supposed to be... I'm supposed to get bounties when I kill these guys. Am I full? I'm full. Well, let's go kill some people. And I'll come back and loot. I don't like to come back, but that's just the way the cookie crumbles. It says bounty detected, but I'm not getting any bounties.
No bounty detected.
No bounty, like,
No bounty detected.
you know, sign that I got bounties. Where are the cops? Where are the guys? They should have been here already. Ooh, my shield. That'd be nice.
Shield activated.
Who's behind me? Administrator. In the face. Serves you right for having anything but T-Mobile Galactic.
Bounty detected. Vital signs stabilized.
Okay. It makes a big difference, level 1 to level 5.
Bounty detected.
Big difference. Okay, bounty detected, but where are the bounties?
Fully charged.
Where's the bounty sign? Because I don't know how many bounties I got. Right? Oh, and it's not, it might, oh, 43,000. So I did get 43,000 in bounties. This element sucks. Okay.
Warning. Dangerously low temperature detected. Leaving pressurized environment. Bounty detected.
Let's get the cops to come. Okay. Do we go and dump our stuff and come back and loot, or do we continue on?
No bounty detected. No bounty detected.
Let's dump our cargo and come back and loot. Let's see where we're at. Transactions. We're still 43,000, right? All right, let's get going. Let's go to a station and pick up a quest for Settlement Massacre. I think this is bug. I don't see, there should be like a little notification how much bounties you got, but we're not getting that. right? Alright, so this is an anarchy system. I can pick up e-breaches. So that's another reason to be in an anarchy system. Let's see, where do we have a place we can land? Yeah, right there. 10 mine. Okay. So we got 43,000. That was a shitty. I never got such little bounties for so many people. Seriously. But that's why I did the upgrade. You saw how easily I was able to take those guys out. Even with the engineering on the suits and the guns, it'll be super easy at level 5 if everything's level 5. Right? And this is why I wanted people to have the advantage of getting the squadron carrier materials and getting their suits ready so we can do shit like this. We can do it together. Actually, when you go into a system, depending on the amount of people are there, when you open up a cabinet, there'll be, if there's 4 people, there'll be 4 per spot. So you'll be able to loot 4 things per spot. You'll load it up in no time. So just the same thing with the asteroid. There was 2 of us. We were able to get double the amount of minerals coming from the asteroid. Oh, what the hell, man? We were able to get double the amount of minerals coming from the asteroid, right? Double the amount of material coming from the asteroid. And I believe, I really honestly believe that my bonus was affecting his. So he was getting 40% more, and I was getting 40% more. Because there was a lot. There was a lot. I'm talking a lot of materials. We did 5 or 6 asteroids. We didn't even do a lot. Check it out. It's at the end of yesterday's stream. And it was me and Commander Pollock. We actually... Pollux. We grouped together. I finally figured out the problem with the VPN issue. He's also using VPN. So let's go here and see if we can pick up some massacre missions. That'll be nice. But they kind of have to be in the same system because we want it to be Grom. Right? We want it to be in a reinforcing system. So that's why I chose this system. Yeah, they didn't reset the power play assignments. So I still got the same ones, right? Still got the same ones. I gotta see if I have any cargo in this one. I'm gonna need at least 9, 11 actually, so I can transport some stuff. It says sell rare goods and acquisition systems and transport power commodities on the mining system, right? This is reinforcement, so I can salvage cargo here also. So do I have a collector limpet? I don't think so. God damn it. Did I put a collector limpet on this one? I don't think so. Well, we can do it all here in this system. So we can get our bounties here. We can do it all here because it's a reinforcing system. As for the rare goods, we'll look up on Inara where we can go get some rare goods, and we'll just transport it to an acquisition system, which is it's a unoccupied. Why don't they say unoccupied system? Why do I have to say acquisition system? Oh, that's why. So an acquisition system is an unoccupied system, but it's within the influence of a certain fortified system, or a fortified system, or stronghold system. So you could see the little lines going to that unoccupied system. So that means it's an acquisition. So you can actually do things in that system. I remember that. Yeah, okay. So let's see, do we have any... We can put a 3. So we do have 2 16s. Okay. So we can put a 3. So we do have a planetary vehicle. We need a multi-limpet controller. We can do multi-limpet, right? Xeno-limpet. No, we don't want Xeno. Hatchbreaker, prospecting. Oh, come on. You guys don't have collector limpets? No, they do not. Why would they have Xeno? Xeno-limpet controller. Why would they do that? Give me a break. Okay, so we're still going to have to get a collector limpet to be able to do the recovery. Let me see if I can get a 4. Multi-limpet controller. No, still Xeno. Hatchbreaker. No collector. How about a 5? Still no collector. Why would they have prospecting limpets and they have no collector? That makes no sense. Okay, we'll figure it out. Jesus. So we let's get some missions. So ground missions, they're gonna be in the concourse, right? So we're gonna have to get there. Go there and get ground missions. And you're gonna get the massacre missions there. So what we want to do is we want to stay in the system. What a handsome... Get Grom out. That's nice graffiti. Grom is here to stay. Grom would make your life better. You give him all your money and he will give you food. Alright, so we're going to look for mission board. And we're looking for massacre missions in this system. In the LHS 33, right? There it is. So here's one. It says take down, kill Akasha Kennedy. And this has got to be in the Diamond Frogs, right? Okay. Blood test results. Those are nice. So we can kill this chick. And the system is that base will have... Let's show materials. Materials. I don't like the safeguard stuff. Hate that. So we'll do takedown. We'll do assassination. Hawk. Yes, I am. I am Hawk. 1987. I am very much a Grom supporter. Grom is my hero. So we're gonna do these stations are gonna be like the dredging site. That's gonna be Diamond Frogs. I think that station was bugged. Here's suit schematics. We can get 7 of them. Kill Greg Alston. Get 7 suit schematics. Kill. Ooh. Look at this one. Settlement defense plans. Those are great. Those are very hard to come by. Grom is the only choice. Choose him or die. Okay, so we're gonna kill this guy, SARS mining site, because we want settlement defense plans. Right? Weapon, another this is suit schematic, and this is weapon schematic. That's nice. Let's kill this guy too, and everybody on base. Aria. Okay. Suit schematic. So that's 3 kill missions. Exterminate scavengers at Tapia manufacturing, but this is outside the actual system. So we're looking for. Wait a minute, where did I get those? Damn it, hold on a second. Let me see, let me make sure, because make sure that I am getting this system, not somewhere else. LHS 3439, 3439, 3439, that's good enough. So we got three kill missions. Support Grom or die. Alright, so let's move on. So we got some good deals. Suit schematic, we got defense plans, and we got weapon schematic. That's not bad for payout. I won't do a link in case it gets funny, but look for Odyssey Material Helper. Is really good tool seeing what. Dude, I know. I've been using it forever, Hawk. For some reason, mine doesn't update, but I used it just now. Ask the group. I used it to start the games with. I upgraded my suit. I upgraded my guns using the Odyssey Material Helper. The only reason I'm saying that those are good because you don't see defense plans usually for a payout. So that's why I chose that one. I tend to choose things that are useful. So it's in the system, so let's go get some more bounties. Let's get some more bounties. Ah, Jesus, what? He's escaping. Flight risk. Who's at flight risk? Glenn Monroe is aware. Okay, where's Glenn Monroe? Let's see. Where's this guy? He is in 3C. Mubarak territory. 3C. 3C. Mubarak territory. Here we go. I'd love to show you Moriarty. If you weren't paying attention, I was doing the suit upgrade and the 2 guns upgrade. You can do it on a ship. You're gonna need some chemical super base, so you can get that from. Take the weapon component and trade it out at the bar within the system that the ship is in, and then you can get yourself chemical super base. But get everything from the bank and upgrade your suit. You can use this. Let me see, is it available? Yeah. You can use this program. Where is it? It's called Odyssey Material Helper. EliteDangereuse Odyssey Material Helper. You can pick it up at GitHub. EDOdyssey Material Helper. It's in. You'll find it in my description. You'll find a link in the description. Okay, and then this can help you arrange like what you need for materials. So right now I don't have any engineers unlocked, so I can't do upgrades to this, but I did upgrade every one of them to level 5. Okay, so there's plenty of materials on the squadron carrier. Just get what you need and get the job done. Download the Odyssey Material Helper and it'll tell you how much you need per upgrade or whatever you want to upgrade, whatever weapons you want to upgrade. So I upgraded the Manicore Intimidator and what was the other one? the Tormentor. So I updated those two, the shotgun and the gun, and the Maverick suit to a level 5. So when I unlock engineers, then you use the other materials that are on the ship there. But the Odyssey material helper will help you out a lot. As my friend Hawk 1987 suggested. What a great insight that was. It was phenomenal. Wonderful information. Thank you, Hawk, for the information. All help is welcomed here at Draxter's flight school. So basically, I upgraded the Maverick suit, the gun, and the shotgun to level 5. I don't have engineering unlocked yet, so we can do that. We can do that eventually, right? I'll just do videos on it instead of doing streams, but we can do that eventually. And then I'll having those upgraded, that's basically most of the work. The Maverick suit, Artemis suit, you don't really need it because you're not going to get in combat or anything like that. But if you're going to do like war situation, conflict zones, surface conflict zones, you need the other suit. Okay, you need yeah. See, I was trying to find the name. I'm tired and I'm old and I'm sick. The Dominator suit. So you need a Dominator suit upgraded for ground conflicts. Maverick for overall is just you're always using a Maverick suit. But you can use a Maverick suit for ground conflicts too. No one's saying you can't. But Dominator suit has an extra weapon that you can use for ground conflicts, and you're going to need to do at least 10 of them to unlock, I think, Navarro. Navarro is one of the engineers. So you have to do 10 low-level ground conflicts to unlock that guy. Or not Navarro. Someone else. Navarro is you have to do settlement activations. 10 settlement activations, I think. In any case, so let's get this guy first, right? And then we leave no witnesses. We just will not leave any witnesses. Hopefully we see the little bounty thing out there, because I did not see the bounty message coming across my screen after I scanned them. Okay, so this is just kind of like a small settlement, right? Very small settlement. Alright, so let's go get this guy. So you need 3 suits. You need Moriarty. You need 3 suits. So you need... Oh, not that. You need a Maverick suit, you need an Artemis suit, and a Dominator suit. But the Artemis suit you really don't have to even upgrade, because when you're doing, if you're doing an Artemis suit, if you're doing the actual way that I showed you, that I'm doing it, just go in and out of the ship, you really don't need to upgrade your Artemis suit. But you will need to upgrade Dominator suit and your Maverick suit. So you can do that on a ship. You're going to need chemical super base. You trade out weapon components at an outpost for chemical super base. And then everything else is on the ship. And just go to the dealer that's on there, and you can actually get that upgraded there on the ship, on the squadron carrier. Okay, so let's find this guy, because he's on somebody's shit list. There he is. Level 0, Novice. Oh, no challenge whatsoever. Press the wrong button.
Hold on, Commander. Want to make sure you're behaving yourself.
Hey, I want to ask you, what cell carriers do you use?
Watch it.
Okay, never mind. He doesn't want T-Mobile Galactic. Where is this guy? He's over there.
Try that again.
Okay. What's with his eyes?
I can see him. Hear that gunfire, right?
Let me see. Does he have any bounties? Yeah, bounty detective's not showing up, man.
Need to get some backup here immediately. Bounty detected. Stop that immediately. Engaging.
Okay, the reason I did that is I want to show you guys what happens when the alarms go off.
Grenade out. Grenade out. That's it.
Oh, look at all these guys. This gun is awesome. It's like the best gun in the game. I just lost my shields. Alright. Let's scan. Yeah, bounty detected, but I'm not... Oh shit, no shields. Uh-oh. That's the cops. So that's what happens, the cops come. So it becomes a little bit difficult to actually do this. Where's our ship? So we got the guy, and then basically we killed some people. I don't know if I don't even know if I got any bounties because I didn't see the sign. Right? I didn't see what I got. 66,000. I think like very little bounties in this place, man. That's really sad. So what happens is basically you, if you get the alarms to sound off, the cops come and they're all level 3 and they all try to kill you. And so we're gonna leave. Alright? I don't know, is that a bug? I've never seen that before. Usually you have a thing saying how much bounty you receive from killing a person. Is that something new? Do you guys know? Because I haven't done this in a while. Normally I get, like, you got this much bounties. You got this much. It's not showing you how much bounties you got. That's another bug. Every time they fix something, another bug is activated. Okay, let's go to so that guy's gone. Star mining. So we kill this guy, Greg Alston. So let's get Daryl. I want to kill him just because he has an ugly name, Daryl. I don't like Daryl. 3E. Let's go to 3E. He is in RA Engineering. Let's kill Daryl because he has a stupid name. So I'm gonna have to do bounty hunting in a goddamn rest site because it's not moving as fast as I want it to move. So Artemis 2 with night vision. But if you think about it, dude, do you want night vision on your Artemis suit? You're always gonna land on the light side. You know, sometimes you want to take pictures, you want to see what you're scanning, right? You're never gonna land on the dark side. So it's kind of like a waste. Night vision on the Artemis suit is a waste. My best friend was called Daryl. I always tell him he had a stupid name. Stupid is what stupid does. Okay, so I guess, yeah, actually, no. Yeah, when you're doing exobiology, you're gonna want to take some pictures, man. There's some really nice plants and really, what the hell is it doing? It might deactivate, dude. You want to take some pictures. You want to like scope around and see things. Sometimes you're gonna see a sunset or sunrise, and it's gonna be all on the dark side. You're not gonna see shit. Boys? Oh, bios. Bios. You mean bios. Okay. Well, like, you can do that from the ship. That's what I was doing. When I was doing the... And I'll do some exploration on this character. Okay, I'll do some exploration. And I'll show you. I just use the ship. I don't use SRV or anything. I just go from place to place on the ship. So you can do that from the ship and put the night vision on the ship. But you don't need it on the suit. I would do extended battery. I would do jump. I do a sprint boost or sprint. I got a message. I was on 118 rank of Powerplay faction. 100 million. Nice, dude. Good job. They give it to you. You don't claim that. They just give you the money. You should have seen it in your I don't know, the Powerplay is acting very strange right now. Like I didn't get the yeah, like Artemis suit, you really don't need to upgrade. Maybe a level 5 so that you have an extended like battery or whatever. I would get an extended battery on it. Jump. And then sprinting thing. But like you're not gonna get attacked. You're not gonna use it for combat. It's just for scanning things. Yeah, I don't know. Powerplay is acting up tonight. Okay, so this guy I gotta kill Daryl Wilson. Daryl, where are you, Daryl? Come here, buddy. I want to show you something. Let's find Daryl. Come out, wherever you are.
Just a minute, Commander.
Who are you?
Go about your business.
All right. Let's find. Was that Daryl? Let's see. Security. He's security. Where is he? That way. He's inside. He's inside. Oh. Can you let me in? Thank you, Lawrence. It's very nice of you. Where's Daryl? So if I kill this guy in here, it'll be a whole hoo-ha.
Hey,
No, that's not you. Where's Daryl? Do you know where Daryl is? No, he's outside, actually.
Watch it.
Oh, he's that way. 8175.
Dangerously low temperature detected. Leaving pressurized environment.
Hello, Daryl.
try that again.
I like you, Daryl. You have pretty eyes. Do you want a tango? I guess not. Where are the bounties? Doesn't show. Where are the bounties?
Entering pressurized environment.
The alarm will be in the big building. We can go in a big building and turn it off. Should we kill more people here? Let's see. Oh, transactions. It's not showing me the bounties, so that's going to be a little bit. 79. So I'm halfway there. But it's going slow, man.
Dangerously low temperature detected. Leaving
Super slow.
environment.
He's got a 2.
Yes?
Bounty detected.
I gotta see if this is a bug.
Security profile clocked.
Let's turn off the alarms so this way we don't get... the reason I did that, because I want to turn off the alarms so we don't get any cops coming. So I can start to shoot and kill people. And scan them, right? So the alarms are going to be up here in this station. This is the settlement alarms right there, right? Don't look at me.
Alarm systems disabled.
She had pretty hair though.
Bounty detected. Shield activated.
Bounty detected, but doesn't tell you how much bounty. Let's steal. Biological weapon data. No. Chemical patents. We'll take that. Manufacturing instructions. Yay. Let's take that. Don't bother me when I'm looting.
No bounty detected.
Don't you know you never get in between a Drac and his loot? Take that. One more. Okay. Ooh, these are nice. Thank you. So then I'll just go about killing everything, but for some reason we're just not getting bounties. The bounty thingamajiggy.
Maybe this'll convince you.
Mostly defenseless. Yay, I'm mostly defenseless now. And I'm a novice. What do you say about that? Hello? Right behind you. No bounty detected. That's a shame. We gotta find somebody with level 3. Level 0. I wanna get in that little... I might as well just use the cutter and get in there. That'll be a good idea.
Suit battery low. Suit fully charged. Entering restricted area.
Power. See, we can't download these because we could take these and actually turn them in for merits, right? But since last I saw is that they actually turned off the ability to turn those in. I don't know why. Okay. All right, so we got some nice stuff here.
You asked for this.
Warning. Dangerously low temperature detected. Leaving pressurized environment. No bounty detected.
Eat this. Ooh, shit.
She said shit. That was cool. She said shit. Eat this shit. So you're walking towards the victim, but you don't see the guy with the shotgun in his hand. Okay, right there.
Don't get away that easily.
Ah, he moved. Alright, so there's no level 3s.
Target located.
Bounty detected.
Huh? See, level 5, even without the upgrading of the engineers, is phenomenal.
No bounty detected.
But you wouldn't be able to use this in a conflict zone.
No bounty detected.
You'd have a hard time.
Bounty detected.
Okay, so what are our bounties at? Because I have no clue. Oh, we finished. Complete bounties and reinforcements. So we got what we need. Nice. Good job. Oh, very nice. Okay. So we just need to get
Suit fully charged.
let's go into the power building and get those. Let's raid those cabinets because there's some nice things. And there's one more port here we can actually download stuff from, I believe.
Entering pressurized environment.
not here, huh?
Someone in here?
Yeah, me. I'm hit. You're dead. No bounty detected. Nice. So we got the bounties we need from this. We're just going to do that assassination mission. Turn in the missions and get our loot and then move on. I need to get prospecting limpet. That's gonna be on the ship because I wanna. There's a level 3 I needed. Normally I go in here and get the level 3. And then I go and go into the building and take care of the alarm. Ah, man, I was hoping some good stuff and I got crap. Alright, let's see. Duty Radar, we take this and we only one thing to download. Alright. Alright, so we're just gonna go and kill the other guy. This is number 2. Daryl's gone. Long live Daryl. And we'll get the payout. And then we will continue. We need to find collector. Maybe I can, yeah, what I can do is, no, because the ship has, yeah, the T11 will have a collector in there. Yeah, I can do that. I can ask the T11 to come to the station. Yeah, that's a good idea. Let's go to 10 station, 10 mine. Recall a ship, let it come to the 10 mine, and then I'll get the prospecting, the collector limpet controller. This way I can... So there's no one way of raiding a settlement. If you don't want the police to come, what you need to do is turn off the alarms. So in these small settlements, they're usually in the manufacturing building. So I'm going to 10 mines so I can get my ship recalled. One of my ships, the T8, and it'll have a collector limpet on board. So this way I don't have to go in search of a collector limpet, right? You're a mining company. You don't have a collector limpets in your station, so I don't know. So we have one more to do. Maybe Clute Enterprise will have it. Anyway, let's do it the way I said I was gonna do it. Because I know I have a collector limpets on my T8. Collector limpet controller. So this way I can do the other thing that's required in the system. And I won't leave the system unless I absolutely positively have to go and leave the system. So that was kind of like a settlement raid. I do settlement raids a lot, right? You kind of have to keep an eye on the little radar scope, see where they're coming from. They sneak up behind you. If you do trigger the alarms and the alarms are going off, you're gonna have cops come. They usually come in 5s. They're level 3s. They have strong shields, strong weapons, so you might get your butt kicked. And I don't want that to happen. Now for scanning of ships, so we have one that says scan transactions. We have one that says scan ships and wakes. We can do that at the nav beacon because we're gonna scan the nav beacon so we can do this, salvage cargo, right? So we need to salvage 12, right? So the next one would be transport power commodities to undermining system. And then the next one is, these are separate. This is a separate system, this is a separate system, but we can do these two in this system. And that's what we want to do. We want to do those two in this system, and then the other two, we do that in a separate system. So we can get the rare goods. We can use Inara to find out what's close by. We just need 11. And then to transport goods, we use that from a reinforced system or a stronghold system. And we try to find an undermine. Undermine means that the Grom is trying to take over that system and bring the joy of communism to that system. So
EDCoPilot, Lima, Oscar, Romeo. Please ensure you follow standard docking procedures before landing.
alright. So I'm going to recall my ship here so I can get the collector limpet. And then we'll go and do that assassination mission because it's outstanding. So I don't want to get bad rap from these guys. Okay. So I got promoted to novice. I'm a novice.
Docking complete. Commence power.
Very nice.
You are most welcome, Commander.
I didn't say thank you. What nerve. Alright, so I'm going to turn in those missions. And you got 2 completed. Very nice. And we're going to take the weapon schematic. Right? We don't need money. And we're going to take the suit schematic. So the other one was the defense plans. Not that one's hard to come by. Those are very rare. So I really got to get that one. Okay. All right. So let's call our oh, it's 15 minutes away. So by the time we come back, it'll be here. Confirm. And that definitely has a collector Olympic controller in it. Alright, let's do the mission and then we will go and do other stuff.
Disengage from landing pad. You are go for departure.
So we had 550 power play points. Now we have 554. That's very nice. So we just need 4 more to complete and then we will be done. But I can, by going to nav beacon to scan it, I can scan other ships and now complete 1 more. And then collecting the, what does it say? Salvage components? Salvage cargo, right? By collecting salvage cargo will be number 3. So then we just have 2 other things to do and we're done. And they're mainly just transporting stuff. I don't have weapons, so I have to swap out for engineered stuff. The Guardian that I actually bought. The Guardian things I bought. So I'm gonna do that at Shinrada Desert because it's unlocked right now. I made Elite 1 actually by doing all that community goal stuff. I encourage you to do the community goal. You're gonna get a free cargo rack. They're not accessible anywhere, so the only place that they had them so far is the community goal. So you want to get the community goal. Trust me, you need to do it. So you get the cargo rack. It's a 5. The last one we had, I got 2 6s and 2 5s. So then I'll have 2 6s and 3 5s. So that's not bad. So I'll definitely be over 1,300 on my Panther Clipper on the other accounts I have. But I don't know if they're going to bring that into the game, some kind of engineering or maybe some quests. I don't know what they're going to do with that. But the only place we can get these pre-engineered cargo racks is in community gold so far. And they're being very cheap about it. So if you can get it, I suggest you would get it. And if you already think that you are 75%, top 75, check the numbers every day because they actually are moving. They're moving. What I mean by that is that the numbers change every day. And today, let's see if we have that number. Today, to be top 75 is 2483, top 50 is 6491. So since I got the objective done, I got my bounties. I don't need to get any more bounties. I'm just going to take out the guy so I can get the defense plans, because those are very hard to come by. Very rare. And so once you get them, well, if you got a mission like that, you want to take it. You want to take it. So I'm here almost every day. Actually, today I probably shouldn't have played. I was feeling like a little bit sick. I had chills earlier. But if I just sit there like in bed wrapped up, like, I hate doing that. Then you kind of like get sicker because you're thinking about being sick. So I'd rather play the game and get my mind off of being sick. Besides, I have all you wonderful people I can talk to. Who doesn't want to play this game with all you beautiful, wonderful people here? Okay, this is a smaller settlement. Oh, God. Okay, in the middle there should be something I can, one of those panels, control panels in the middle. Let me see. And then this way, is there a control panel there? I think there is. Let's see. Alright, let's do this. Usually I just kill everybody, leave no witnesses. But since I don't know how many bounties I'm getting, I don't know how good this station is. Let's see, can I find a control panel here? No, there's no control panel here. Let's go on this side. Find a control panel. So we can find out where this guy is. Right there. It's inside. Okay. Anybody coming out? Let's see. No. Or we could open this. So we're gonna go upstairs. The control panel is gonna be right there. And there's the settlement alarms. And she is level 2, and I can turn off the settlement alarms by killing her. Or stealing her. Stealing her data. Alright, so the guy is 275 meters that way. He's on the other side.
Suit fully charged.
Okay. The reason I'm crouched is because if I'm not crouched, she will turn around.
Security profile cloned.
Seriously, man, what the hell is wrong with these people? They're always having bugs. I don't understand. How do you have so many bugs? Because the game is modular, that's why. Let's take that. We don't need that. We'll take, well, I don't need the operational manual either. Okay. Oh, but there's some nice goodies here. We'll take these. Thank you very much. Ooh, hello. Okay. Okay, let's go and kill this guy and then we take off.
Warning. Dangerously low temperature detected. Leaving pressurized environment.
What are you doing?
Selling T-Mobile Galactic. What are you doing? Since we turn off the alarm, we can shoot off guns and... Did we turn off the alarm? No, I scanned her. I don't think I turned on the alarm. Oh, stupid. Did I turn off the alarm? Was somebody watching? No, I just love it. Like, there's somebody bouncing up and down off your roof, and you're like, no, I shouldn't sound the alarm. Everything's fine. Everything's fine.
Suit fully
Watch where
charged.
you're going.
I want to see if I turned off the alarm.
Entering pressurized environment.
Yeah, I turned it off. You guys could have said something. I moved too fast, so I didn't see if I turned it off or not.
Can I help you?
Ooh, I like your red hair. How are you? No bounties.
Leaving pressurized environment. Warning. Dangerously low temperature.
Okay, so let's go and kill this guy. And then we'll take off, and by the time we get back to 10 station, our Type 8 will be there. We'll put a prospecting limpet in the ship. A collector limpet in the ship. Controller, that is. And then we will go and scan the nav beacon. Where the hell is this guy? Under the ground? Oh, he's inside the building. He's inside the building. Alright.
Warning.
He just like crouched down. That was awesome.
Bounty detected.
Where are you shooting? Shooting the ceiling? You didn't even hit me once.
Shield activated. No bounty detected. Bounty detected.
Enoch. I killed Enoch.
Bounty detected.
Too bad. Ooh, very nice. Let's take that. There was a data port to scan somewhere. I saw it somewhere here. Who was that? Ooh, he took down my shield, son of a gun. Damn, you kick butt, man.
Shield online. No bounty detected.
I will end you.
Not if I end you first.
Warning. Dangerously low temperature detected. Leaving pressurized environment. Bounty detected. Entering pressurized environment. No bounty detected.
Okay. It's too bad I don't see that. See that ruins the game, man. When I can't see how much bounty I got, there's the data port. Nothing. Crap. Someone was behind me. Who was behind me? Ah!
Weapon fire.
Don't get in my face. Who told you to get in my face?
No bounty detected.
Oh, look at all that cheddar. Very nice. Okay, so this is pretty much done, right? We got that guy's wonderful. We assassinated him. There's another cabin over there. Want to take a look inside. Oh, yes. Oh, hello, 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 hello. So when we go back, I'm going to swap for chemical super base, and now I'm going to put that on the ship. Now this is worth 100. This is worth 100,000. So I'm going to take the Californium. If you want to, you don't want to go looking for people, just blow up shit and they'll come looking for you. Right? Okay.
Vital signs stabilized.
Mm-hmm. Oh, there's another cabin over here. Look at all that cheddar. Very nice. So I turned off the alarm, and now I can loot. Shooting these guys, they're not going to call in for backup. Police is not going to come. So it's kind of boring once you turn off the alarms. So if you want to not be boring, just don't turn off the alarms. But if you want to complete the mission without having to get killed, turn off the alarms and loot and raid until your heart's content. Okay, so we're kind of done, right? Let's go to our ship.
Dangerously low temperature detected. Leaving pressurized environment.
And then we'll take off. She was guarding the treasure chest. Okay. They should put more stuff in there. They should put, like, you know, money. They should put stuff in there that you can collect. Not just components you need to upgrade your stuff with it. Why would you have a container and you don't put, you know... I don't know. That's just a thought. They should put extra stuff in there. Okay, so we got our... Perfect. So our transporters arrived. If you guys stick around, I'm going to actually upgrade the ship a little bit when I go to Shinrata Desert. And I'm going to build an exploratory ship because I'm going to do... I have to do 5,000 light year trip on the black to get Palin, which I need Palin, Professor Palin. I need Palin. He does engines. He does thrusters. So I need him for thrusters. So I need to go out in the black. So I'm gonna do the 5,000. I'm gonna take my time. So I'm just gonna scan and do exploration missions, and then I'm gonna come back and I'll come back and trade all that in, and maybe get elite for exploration, which would be nice, right? So I need an exploration ship. So I don't have a Mandalay yet. I haven't bought it. I do have 1.8 billion. I had 2.8 billion. I helped out a teammate. I gave him $1 billion. Which since then he hasn't been around, so it kind of makes me feel funny. I gave him money and then he left. He's still in squadron. Let me see. Is he still in squadron? Yeah, he's still in squadron. Yeah, he's still in squadron. Anyway, so I'm going to use that money to upgrade the ship and get an exploration ship so I can get the 5,000 light year requirement for two engineers actually require it, right? I haven't unlocked not one engineer. Oh, if you guys are listening and you're in my squadron, there will be meta alloys in the squadron bank very shortly. I'm gonna take my main to the Titan and collect. You might not want to do the Titan outside souls because those Thargoids pop into those Titans and you can get your ass kicked. So I do the one in Seoul, free of any kind of encounters, at least as far as I know. I don't know if they changed that. So my first one is Felicity Farseer. I have to give her meta alloy, one meta alloy. You can buy it. I mean, if you got the cash and you don't care, you can buy it. There's a lot of fleet carriers actually selling it. So I want to show off where you get meta alloys, right? So I'll use my main to do that. There's like 1, 2, 3 locations. I think the third one is Maya, and that's out in the black. So that's way out there. 500 light years, 600 light years. I'm not sure. She sell at that station. You can buy one for 200 something thousand. But now everybody has metal alloys, and where Felicity Farseer is, her system is littered with fleet carriers, and everybody's selling metal alloys. So you can pick up metal alloys for credits. As soon as So the chain of events that I'm gonna do is unlock Grom by doing these 5 missions, right? Once I do that, I got the 550,000 credits, which puts me at level 70 something. I'm gonna get tons of care packages, right? Those care packages will have Horizon materials and Odyssey materials, right? Like what you just did right now in the settlement, I got Odyssey materials, right? So I can upgrade my suits. But those care packages have Odyssey materials, so I can upgrade my suit. Okay, so I'm gonna get a ton of those. Also, I'm gonna get modules that I can use for weapon. Like I said, I had no weapons. I just have wet noodles for weapons. So I can use those modules that I get from unlocking Grom. And I'll have pacifiers, pack-out missiles. I'll have plenty of things I can use for weapons, right? And now when I go to the engineer, I have plenty of materials. If I need 1 or 2, I can trade in or out at a trader, at a material trader. Okay, so I can trade for different ones that I'm missing. So I don't really have to go grind Daft's Hope or Jameson's crash site or even HIP 36601 or any other site. Most people will go out and grind that and forget about. But you're getting care packages. As soon as you hit level 100, you're gonna get 100 care packages every single 8,000 merits. So you're gonna have plenty of care packages, and you're gonna have plenty of materials. So grinding has been eliminated. If people say there's still grinding in the game, they're retarded. They have no clue, because the grinding is gone. You're getting care packages. Grinding is gone. It's free. It comes in your mail. So please don't tell me there's still grind in the game. There isn't, really. So that's the situation. And this one, if you see a mission with this that's giving you settlement defense plans, take it. That one's hard to actually get. Very hard to get. Super hard to get. Okay, so our ship is here, so let's swap for our ship. Unload the collector limpet controller. If you don't have a squadron, feel free to join mine. The call sign is DRKK. The squadron's name is DRAK. The acronym DRAK. And that stands for the Division for Reconnaissance, Assault, and Kills. I'm thinking of renaming it. I've asked the guild if they have an idea. And they're both 5s. That's just great. That means I have to do something with the shields. But that's okay. So let's do that. Okay, our shields suck anyway. Let's swap back. So I want to get like a 3 or something. I don't need that many collector limpets. So I'm just going to take an AFK for 15-20 seconds. I'll be right back. Alright, so let's see. So our optionals, see, we have no weapons. I didn't put any weapons because I don't have any kind of, I don't have any power to actually put any weapons in this thing. So we have 1.5, the bi-weave, right? So we're going to replace that with the, let's put the collector limpet. Okay. Honestly, we don't need that much cargo. So we're going to replace this module with maybe, let's see, shield generators. So we have no real good shield generators. So I hate to go shieldless, but it looks like we're going to have to. We have a 3. This station has nothing. Yeah, it has nothing. We'll just leave it alone. I'll go shieldless. I'll figure it out when I go Shinrada. Okay, so fire groups. Collect the limpet. Okay. Okay. So I have no shields. Anyway, I have no weapons anyway, so I don't feel like fighting, but I have a boost of 600, so I can boost out of the situation anytime. Okay. So we turned in our mission. We got our defense plans, right? Very nice. Okay, so let's go scan the nav beacon. We can scan some ships there, and we can finish off this scan ships and wakes. So we just need 4. Then after that, scanning nav beacon, we can find out we need 12 cargo, right? We have 16 cargo, so we have enough to do that. No, we have 32. Okay, we have 32. So let's go. So we turn that in. Where do we turn that in? Let's see. Because sometimes it tells you to turn it in somewhere else. Collect black boxes, kernel effects, wreckage component in friendly system. Return them to local power contact. Okay, so this is a reinforcement system, so we go and return it back to the station. Okay. Alright, so let's go to nav beacon. I forgot this is unengineered. 450 still boosts you. An NPC won't be able to catch you if you're above 350. So if you're above 350, you're golden. Ah. Anyway, let's do super cruise assist. Not gravity well again. My God, man, I get this gravity well all the time. Okay. Of course I did. So we have some pretty good we're gonna get some pretty good weapons. We're gonna get prismatic shields. Prismatic shields. So that's gonna be really, really good that we do that. Okay. We've already done the, we got the 7 module and weapons, right? And we're gonna get the FSD booster on this so I can get some range. Okay, so once it's scanned, it says system data download. Okay, so I want to scan some ships. All I have to do is click on a ship and it'll scan the ship. Come on. Make sure you're facing it. Novus. Where'd he go? Lawless. Okay, that's 1, so 3 more to go. Actually, they're fighting over there. We could have actually done it right here. There's some pirates here. That's right, because it's an anarchy system. Okay, let's do this one. Yeah, I got nothing for you, dude. Okay. 2 more to go. So doing power play is not that hard, really. No, I don't even have weapons, so... Okay, I did this guy already. I did this guy already. There's another guy. Let's find some more people. There's 2 of them. They're in wing together. That guy. Oh, I already got him. How about this guy? Okay, I didn't get this guy. Okay, so now I got... No, I still got 8. Alright, so let me see if I can do... There's 3 more over here coming up. Right. Alright. Oh, just got it. Okay. 2,000 merits for doing absolutely nothing. So now let's pick up the... God damn it. I forgot to get limpets. I need limpets. Okay, so I gotta get limpets. I have to go back to the station and get limpets. But we're gonna do that. We're gonna see, I can actually I don't need to do that. I can manufacture them. I forgot. Let me check out navigation if we have any power record signature. That's what we want. But the threat is 3. So that means we might find some bad people there. If you want to synthesize limpets, you didn't go get them. You don't want to go back and get them. All you need is like 8 of them. You go to the cargo rack, you press cargo rack, resupply limpets. Costs 10 iron and 10 nickel. I have plenty of iron, plenty of nickel because I've been mining, so I can... Okay, so that means I got 4, so I'm going to create 12. That's 8. Okay, and the last one, 12. So I'll have 12 limpets. So I'd go do that power wreckage. I can pick up the components there, but I don't want to pick up, it says salvage cargo, only black boxes, personal effects, and wreckage components. It doesn't say escape pods, right? So I don't want to load up my cargo with stuff I don't need. Okay, let's go do that now. So how many do we have to get? We have to get 12. So exactly, we have 12 limpets. We have to get 12. But we don't want to waste our stuff on the escape pods, right? Remember, I don't have any weapons, so I can't fight these guys. And now I have no shields. Wonderful. But that's what happens when you... And this is Jerome Archer, so definitely there'll be power... There'll be a power play force there, trying to kill me. So I might have to be quick and get the hell out, because it's a level 3 threat level. Okay. Now you turn on your night vision. Yeah, there's something here. There's somebody here. There's 2 ships. It looks like it's Jerome Archer. Okay. Yeah, they're gonna start firing at me. I'm gonna get the hell out of here. I have to be careful. Yep, I knew it. Let's get out of here. So I have no weapons to actually fight these guys, so... Okay, that didn't work out too well. Navigation, let's see what else we got. We got power or weapons fire signature. No, not gonna do that one. Another wreckage threat. Let's see. What's this one? Yuri Ground versus Iceland Duval. This one is good. Threat level 1. Let's go there. Yuri Grom. So that's our people. So we'll be okay there. Hopefully. Remember I said if you can boost out of there, that's great. You need over 350 boost to get out of there. The NPCs won't have very good weapons. Weapons to catch you or ships to catch you. So, come on. Gravity well. Okay, so... Man, I hit more gravity wells than I can... I mean, if I had money for how many I hit, it's like... non-stop. Okay. So we have... power. See, if I had weapons, I'd do the power record signature 3s, but these guys are gonna kill me. If it's Yuri Grom, then I'm okay. But if it's somebody else, I'm not okay. Okay. But this is Yuri Grom, so we should be okay with this. Okay, so let's get some rescue in there. Oh. Contact. Wreckage components. Let's put this on the ignore. Okay, and then just get everything else. Ah, God. What the hell? I don't want the occupied. Oh my God. Do we have stuff in our cargo? Yeah. Get rid of this. Just, okay, so let's go. We're done here. That's all we had to do. Escape pods we don't need. It said no escape pods, so. Okay, so it said no escape pods. This one is a 3. Iceland Duval. No, I'm gonna get my ass kicked. Yuri Ground versus Iceland Duval. So it's gonna be both factions in there. We might get away with that. Power record signature 2. Let's see. Yuri Grom. So that's a Yuri Grom. Let's go to Yuri Grom again. So we got 4. We needed 12, right? And we need to turn that into the power representative in our system here. So it's not that hard to do this. It's and you get merits, and you're doing something different. So today I'm doing power play, tomorrow I'm doing mining, the next day I do exploration, the next day I do bounty hunting, the next day I'm an assassin, which is my favorite, by the way. You know, if they're not subscribed to T1 with Galactic, they deserve to die. For God's sakes, they have four Apple 3300s for free. Come on, man. They're giving away the phones, and you don't want to change your plan to T-Mobile Galactic? Come on. So this is Yuri Grom. It's a level 2 threat, that means that the ships will be in there. They're going to collect escape pods. They're not going to go after the wreckage and black box, which is good for us, right? We want the black box and we want the wreckage. So far we're supposed to have 8. Yeah, we have 4. No, we've had 4. We might need more limpets, but we'll see. So I put so there's a friendly in our system. So we have 1 black box, 3 wreckage components. Yeah, all we're looking for is they can take the escape pods. We just want the wreckage. He's collecting stuff too, by the way. So you have competition. Alright, so right now we have 7, 8. And that goes 9, right? Let's see. Damages. We don't want damage escape pod. Damn it. Let's make sure we don't get those back. Okay. Okay. We're still getting those back. So we have 7, so we need 5 more, right? Black box and wreckage. Let me make sure we got them all, right? Okay, we got them all. Let's get out of here. Okay, so let's see what we can find. These are pretty... What you can go is go back to nav beacon and rescan. There'll be new ones popping up. Power, they're all 3s, 4s. Power wreckage signature 2. Yuri Grom. Alright, let's go there. Okay, so once we get this done, we got 500 and something thousand that we're gonna get. And power points. We have 556 now. So that's cool. That is very, very cool. So, if I had guns, I'd probably end up fighting those guys, but it just seems like a waste of time. So I usually just collect and get out. Usually if there's a threat, I just leave. I don't want to fight the power player. You might get bounties too, right? But you're in an anarchy system, so you're not gonna get bounties. But if you're a non-anarchy system, you'll get bounties on those guys. You kill them, you're gonna get bounties. Which sucks. I hate bounties. There's gotta be like a way around that. They gotta create something. I just hate bounties. Then you get notoriety, and then everybody and their mother's trying to hunt you down. Oh, there goes the ship I was looking for. And you're like... You got 1,000 bounty on your head. So, You have to wait. I don't know how many days you have to wait for bounties to the notoriety get off, so you can go and pay off the bounties at Interstellar Factor. If you have bounties, right, and you have notoriety, you can't go to an Interstellar Factor and pay off your bounties so people can stop bugging you. But you can go if you have zero notoriety. Notoriety. Gotta say that right. Okay. What do we got? Our inventory, we got plenty of space, but okay. The other guy must have collected some when we're in the other site. So now we got 11, no, 10. So we need 12, right? We need 12. And here comes the police. Another Grom guy. Alright, so we out of here. We just need one more. Alright, so we got 11, so we need 12, right? So let's go look again to see what we can find. Keeping it fresh. Hey, what's up, Moriarty? Let's see. We're looking for like low level. Remember, we have no... If we do these, we're gonna get our asses kicked. Power record signature. Yuri Grom, they're fighting each other. They're fighting each other. Iceling, I'm definitely getting my butt kicked there. Power wreckage, looking for something that's less threatening. Let's see. Yuri Grom, let's do this one. Even though it's a level 3, that just means there'll be ships there. But they're on our side, because he's on our team. But I got 3 minutes to get there. Great. Gravity well. Still got a gravity well. I have my brakes on and I have gravity well. Literally, I have no propulsion. I have just brakes. Great. I was gonna crash into the planet. I just crashed into the planet. Oh God. I guess I'm not used to flying these small little ships. I'm just used to flying the massive freaking Panther Clippers. I've been flying them for 3 months now. 4 months. Alright. So we just need one, right? Wreckage component. Come on, man.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
This thing's too fast. Oh, and I missed it. I think I missed it. Where is it? Yuri, no. 22 seconds. I'm gonna miss it. Damn it. Come on, come on, come on, come on. 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8. I'm gonna miss it. God damn it. Yeah, I don't want to do those. I seen Duval. I just need one. Yuri Grom. I'm tempted to go in there, but I can't fight. They're gonna scam me and they're gonna attack me. So, Yuri Grom. Okay, I got 10 minutes on this one, so I'll be alright in this one. I just need one. Yeah, that happens. It's too fast. It's like, my God. Okay. This one I have 9 minutes, and I just need one. So, to have 12. And then I can go and deliver some things, right? So undermining system is a system that is owned by a rival faction, right? Like say Jerome Archer. Jerome Archer is a rival to Yuri Grom. So I would have to deliver from a nearby station or something that has that's a reinforced system or something, or is trying to get that system that Jerome Archer has. So that might be a little tricky, so we gotta find that. Okay. Wonderful. We just have one limpet. We're not going to actually synthesize anymore. We don't need to.
Cargo scope deployed. Programming limpet drone.
Just have one. Contacts. 3 wreckage components, 1 black box. Here comes our friend. He's coming for stuff. He collected a escape pod. Okay, so we got what we wanted. We didn't need that many, but we got what we wanted. Now we can get the hell out of here. Now we can go to 10, the 10 mine station. Okay. And deliver these wonderful things that I just collected. You can do your own, you know, you won't be attacked, or you can do one that you're gonna fight. But in a non-anarchy system, you're gonna collect bounties. They're gonna put bounties on your head, and you're gonna get notoriety. Then you don't want that. You really don't want that.
EDOdyssey, Lima, Oscar, Romeo, please submit a standard docking request before attempting to land.
That's why I'm always searching for places to go. Like with Coriolis, I was searching for a place to go to fight where we don't get bounties on our heads. All right. Here we go. So now we're going to go to
Docking complete. Commence power down. You are most
we're going to go to contacts. We're going to go to the power contact. Okay. And we're going to turn in why don't I have oh, look at all those bounty vouchers. I should be able to bring those in. Why don't I? The hell, man. Was he bugged out? Deliver. Okay. So our inventory, we have 14 and 4. So navigation, it's a transaction. It says salvage cargo reinforcement system. Then to local power contact. Collect 12 search and rescue salvage cargo and reinforcement. Collect unit black boxes, personal effects, records, components, friendly system, return them to local power contact. We just did. Okay. So let's do this. Let's see if this helps. So I'm logging off, logging back in, see if that's the problem. I don't know. Continue. Solo play. Okay, so let's try it again. There's another station on the surface. Local power contact. Yeah, I'm supposed to be able to deliver here. Alright, there's another one on the station, so let's go. Surface station. Let's go to Lucretius base. God damn it. This is a reinforced system, right? Or did it swap hands and I don't even know about it? Reinforcing. Yeah, it's reinforced. My God. Thanks to you, of course. What? I already upgraded my mana core suit and weapon to level 5. Fantastic. Good job, dude. Good job. Good job, man. Well, that's what they're there for. Okay, so we have a problem. I don't know what happened with the power contact. That it doesn't show.
You are clear of station restrictions.
It doesn't show. It doesn't show that. So don't tell me it's bugged out. They really just left Powerplay like it's a piece of shit on the side of the road. And it's a gameplay inside the game. This Powerplay is very, very good when it's working. And you're always getting things, right? You're always getting the care packages, you're getting modules. It's cool. It's really, really cool, but they're just not fixing it. Don't want to complain about it, but seriously, finish your work. Finish the damn work and fix the damn thing already. Like I'm in the reinforcing system, so that guy should have those things I can turn in, unless they have nerfed it already, and I won't be able to complete the 4. I won't be able to complete it. The missions. So I have to submit a ticket, right? As usual. This attitude about not completing the work you start is just very bad. I don't know if it's their company or if it's England, or I don't want to badmouth a whole country, but you start something, finish the goddamn project all the way to the end, and don't listen to people. If they don't like it, that's too bad. 1 or 2 people complain, oh, it's overpowered. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, so what? Okay, so this base if this power contact doesn't have it, then I can't finish. I can't finish this because I'm in the reinforcing system, and I can't finish the actual missions, the 5 missions to activate ground. So let's see what happens.
Welcome, Commander. Please restrict your speed when approaching the surface port. Access granted. Clear for landing on docking bay 02. Automated docking approved.
But it says local contact, so it has to be in the same system. Do you guys have an idea of if it's the next system over, if I can do that? I mean, so far this is not looking good. Talk about broken systems, man.
Landing gear deployed.
That's cool. Alright, local service. So we came to a different base. Contacts. Power contact. And the same thing. We can't actually deliver these. Black market. We can't deliver these. Okay, so let's find another. Let's go to another system. Let me see if I go to another system, like maybe this one, fortified. Still reinforcing. Okay. Let's see. It'll tell me that I'm out of range. It has to be in the same system. Let's see. I don't know. I'm so disappointed. It just makes me disappointed, man. How long they've had this bug or this thing and they haven't fixed it yet. Or at least disable the mission so I don't have to do the mission. Salvage cargo. I can't do the Powerplay mission. God damn it. Let's see if mode has it. It'll tell me out of range. Well, I can activate the 5 quests because one of them requires me to deliver that. So I can't get the 550,000 merits that I just worked a whole week for. So that kind of sucks. That really freaking sucks. I mean, you got so many problems with Powerplay. Just fix the goddamn thing, man, once and for all. This is gonna say out of range. Even if it's here, it's gonna say out of range. Come on, gravity well shit. Just not slowing down. Okay, if you're a new player and you experienced this, I apologize. FDev has a problem with finishing projects they started. So, I don't blame them. I blame upper management because they got their fingers up their asses. But if I had, if I was manager there, if I was a upper level exec, CEO, I would want to make sure all the bugs are completed within due time, very quickly, finished, off the goddamn board. I don't want to see people complaining about a game. And if the coders can't freaking fix it, then I fire them. There are plenty of coders out there who want the job. When it comes to business, I have no loyalty. If you can't do your job, then get out. We can be friends. I can get you coffee, Christmas presents, and all this other crap. But when I ask you to do a job, you do it. I say, do it in 2 weeks. You should finish it in 10 days. That's just the way it goes. That's life. Literally, I worked how long? A week? 4 days, 5 days to get this 550,000 points. Now this is going to say out of range, even if it's here. I doubt it's here though. It's going to say out of range. This guy doesn't even open. Yep, doesn't even open. I'm stuck. Alright, back. Let's go solo again. Let's try it again. Can't even open it. I can't even open it. Holy shit. Alright. I'm not going to attempt to do that again. So, I got to put in a ticket. Let's go private group. I'm going to put in a ticket and see what they say, because this is retarded. Okay, so starport services. The power contact won't open up here. Okay, so let's see, search and rescue opens up. Yeah, they're opening up. I can deliver these. Wreckage components. Just freaking give it to them. Black box. Okay. But that didn't give me the power, what I needed, so you gotta take a picture. Okay. Because I gotta submit a ticket. Okay. So, that system I couldn't do that. In this system, I couldn't do that. Bonel Enterprise, let's see. It was pretty easy to do. I'm going to try it again. Let's try one last time before I give up. I don't want to give up and said, well, I didn't try. I need limpets, so let's get 16. And then we'll go and scan the nav beacon. This is a reinforced system, so fortified system actually. It's fortified, right? But it's reinforcing by Urigram, so it's fortified and reinforcing. It says scan ships, power kills, bounty hunting, transfer power, hand in salvage. So let's see if it's here. I think it said the same thing, didn't it? Hand in salvage, yeah. And we couldn't hand it in salvage. Okay, so let's see. We'll try in this system. If we can't do that in this system, then I'll submit the ticket. And then we'll call it quits for power play for me, which will be very disappointing. Because I put in a lot of time to do that, and it was part of my scheme, right, to show you guys how to get materials, but now I'm without materials. So we're gonna go to nav beacon, scan the nav beacon, and then where the hell is the nav beacon? Here. We'll scan the nav beacon, and then we'll do this again. I mean, they're coming out with something new in December, November, whenever. But yet they got power play that doesn't work. They got this that doesn't work, that doesn't work. Come on, man. Just, I'd rather them not submit anything new. Nothing new. Just fix the goddamn things you started. Just fix it. You started a job, fix the damn things, finish the job. You know, my mom, when I was growing up, my mom would say that a man is not a man until he finishes what he starts. She would always say that to me. So there was like a stigma about it. So I was like, oh shit. When I was growing up, I had to finish the work I started, right? No matter how much I hated it, I just finished it. Sweeping the floor, washing the dishes. A man is not a man until he finishes what he starts. And my mom said this, not my father. Imagine that. So you have well, let's see what happens, right? Because this is a new system. I think we'll have the same issue. I really do think so. I think they disabled the they disabled the ability to turn in those things, but then they gave me a mission to do that, right? They gave me the mission to do that, but they disabled it. Okay. Okay. Alright, so we have power wreckage signature, threat 2. That's Yuri ground. Let's go here. Let's go here. Okay. No big deal. We can't hand it in this time, then, you know, then I'll submit a ticket. They'll probably just give me a complete, like it'll be a check mark. You completed it. You know, for the inconvenience. We'll still do the other 2 quests and get that done. But if we can't, you know, I have to submit a ticket, so let's see. All right. Alright, what do we got? 3 wreckage components. Am I missing something? Maybe I'm missing something. Salvage cargo. Black boxes, personal effects, wreckage component. In a friendly system, return them to the local power contact. Salvage units should be collected and handed in within the same system. You can also hand it in the search and rescue contact, but this contact is unable to confirm if doing so will improve your power progression. But this contact is unable to confirm if doing so will improve your power's progression in the local system. So I could have handed it in to the other guy, but it's unsure that I'm going to get the power progression. Okay? Alright, let's move on. Why would they give you a quest that you can't complete? Is that retarded? Does anybody else think that's retarded? Seriously. Power weapons fire, that's not where we want to go. Power convoy, power wreckage component. Urigrum. Yeah, so I don't get that. And that's really frustrating. Why would they give you a quest you can't complete? At least take it off the roster. Just don't put those quests there. Put more collecting bounties. Put double collecting bounties. Ugh. The brain trust. Alright, let's find... I am in... What's this place called? Mudge. Mudge? What the hell is that? Commodities. Rare commodities. Mudge. Mudge. Search. Okay, so we got Jesus, 38 light years away. Supply 0. Goodness God. No. Okay, so 40 light years away. We have one place we can go. 46 light years. It has a good supply. Jesus. Okay, let's get this stuff going here. Before the power ship comes and steals our shit. Right on nick of time. So we got 6, 7, and that one's 8. So we need 4 more. All right. Alright, we got one more to go. Let's find a good one. This is power weapons fire. We don't want that. Yeah, this one. That one looks good. Jerome Archer. No, we're gonna get our asses kicked. Power wreckage signature. Is this a Urigrom? That's a Urigrom, right. Let's go there. Alright. If you notice, I haven't crashed at all. I went to my tech place. We worked on the BIOS. Because it seems Windows 11 has a problem with the BIOS. It's not compatible. So we worked on it. We fixed it. So it doesn't crash anymore. And my phone's battery expanded, like blew up. Not blew up like fire blew up, just puffed up. So I had to get that changed. Like the screen came off. It's an older phone. I don't throw these things out. Here in China, they can extend a phone's life forever almost. I have a iPhone 10, I have an iPhone 11. Only my wife and daughter has new stuff. Or me too. Okay. So let's get these last few bits, and then we'll try to submit it, and if we cannot, that's gonna suck goose eggs. Okay. So I keep my phones for a long time. Basically, they can replace the chip inside it and give it more memory. They can replace anything. Screens, it's amazing. So I learned early that I don't replace phones. Just there's no sense in replacing phones. They can last a long time. I don't know what the craze is for a need to get a new phone every year. Alright, so we got 12. So let's go hit another system. Let's go hit another station. We're not going to go to Watts. We'll go to the other one. Brunel. Lock it in. Let's go there. And see if that one works. If that doesn't work, we're going to turn into search and rescue, but we're not guaranteed to get the completion, right? The mission completion. I worked with Nokia warranty service and I groaned the whole way, but then smartphones started getting popular. Yeah, I know, man. I feel you. I actually love Nokia. My Nokia lasted a long time too. Long time. I don't see the need to replace the goddamn things all the time. You know, it's not scratched. You got plenty of memory and you can put your stuff in the cloud. I don't see the need to keep replacing shit. You should have a phone for at least 5 years, then change it. But people just love to change it annually. Like, boom, let's get a new phone. Why? Are you that bored with your life? Okay. So here's what I did. I pulled up Inara. Let's see. Nearest stations. So I pulled up Inara and I found that there's some zeros there, right? But this one is pretty good. Zendock at Inzehi. I think I'm saying that right. 46 light years away. So we're gonna go there and get the rare goods and deliver them to wherever it tells us to deliver to. I don't know where to deliver to.
Permission authorized. Clear to land at docking bay 4-4. You are approved for automated docking.
Yeah, so the acquisition system. So that means we have to find the acquisition system. Collect units of rare goods from their source market and sell them in the acquisition system. So acquisition systems are easily found, but they have to be close to a controlling system, like a fortified or something, or a stronghold. And that system is affecting the acquisition system. So I'll show you what I mean by that. Okay. So if this doesn't work out, I'm definitely going to submit a ticket because I've wasted so much time on this and I've wasted your time, which is more of a pain in the ass than anything else, right? I don't like to waste people's time.
Confirmed contact. Perform landing checklist.
So I'm going to go again to the power contact. And again, I can't open the mother liquor, and it's actually stuck, right? Power contact stuck. So let's take a picture, right? Power contact is stuck. Can't open it. Okay, save. Save power ticket 2. Okay, I'm gonna save that one. That's 2 tickets because I can't open the power contact. Right? So let's see if I turn it into this guy, but I can't even get out of this window. It's stuck. The window's stuck. And it's in Mooch. Gotta write that down. Alright. I gotta get out of that window, but it's stuck, right? I can't get out of that window. It won't open. Alright, so it won't open. I don't want to keep trying, right? Search and rescue crap. But offload. Let's offload to this guy. Ooh, I did get stuff. Okay. So they took that away. I got, oh my god. Alright. So I don't need to submit a ticket. Okay. Basically, they moved it before. I don't know when they changed it. You went to the power contact and everything was there, right? Including submitting search and rescue stuff. But now they just don't do that, and you just go to search and rescue. So that means that the transactions, and it's done. Okay. Wow. So it's not bugged. If you're watching, Seacook, Moriarty, if you're watching, basically they moved the tabs from the power contact, and you just go to the search and rescue place and dump your stuff, and you're going to get the credits. Okay? So that's a good thing. So right now I'm standing at 560,000. So let's go to, we're gonna go to that system I just told you guys about, Zihi, and deliver we're gonna deliver rare goods to. And this is an archer station. This is an archer, so that's not good. We might get blown out of the sky. Gotta be careful. So we need to pick up 11 rare goods and deliver that to an acquisition system, right? Okay, how many jumps? 3? Yeah. So my iPhone 10 and my iPhone 11 are brand new. Like, I keep them very well. I get the screen guard, and I always have the phone thing on it. Photos are uploaded to the cloud, so my memory's fine. Okay, so maybe the camera's not the best camera in the world. It's not today's camera where you can do so many funky things with it. I was thinking about buying the iPhone 17, but then I watched this guy who was doing like a phone review, and the covers of the iPhone 17 are galvanized. So basically, it's not scratch proof, even though they say it's scratch proof. It's not scratch proof. That's the end. The end conclusion of his videos. So then I said, okay, but I'm gonna put a cover on it, right? So even though it's not scratch proof, I'll have a cover on it, and then a screen guard. So what's new with the phone? Literally, there's nothing new with the phone. Maybe the camera, but that's it. So why buy it? It's like $1,000 phone. More than that, $1,500, $2,000 if you get the 1 terabyte one. It's a $2,000 phone for the 1 terabyte. I can think of a million. See, I don't get like payment plans. I don't like, I have to sign up for 3 years or 5 years for me to get the phone. And then I have to pay for the phone anyway. Okay, so going back to what we did, that was deceptive, right? They didn't change the wording on the mission, and basically you don't turn in those items for search and rescue things. You don't turn them into the power contact, you turn them into the rescue. So they changed that, because it used to be the power contact had the rescue tabs and then you would turn it into the power contact. But now they don't have those tabs. Okay, no biggie. No big deal. So where do we have to go? We have to go to Zendok. But this place is littered with power play people. So I didn't know they changed that. So I've done Powerplay in a long time. So I didn't know they actually changed that. That's good though. That's good to know. At least they made some progression. I take everything I said back. At least they fixed that part. So I'm a humble man. I'm gonna admit when I'm wrong. I was wrong. So we're gonna pick up 11. What they called? Zehi biomorphic companions, which sounds ominous. Zehi biomorphic companions. What that means? They look like you? Are they life size? Is that like a? Would that be like maybe an alien? Pazuzu, how you doing, buddy? This is Commander Pollux. His screen name says Pazuzu. He's the one that I did the ice field asteroids last night, and we had a ripping good time. That was really great. And I learned a lot. That team mining actually is phenomenal right now. That we should do team mining. Thank you for doing that with me last night, Commander Pollux. So right now I'm doing power play. I'm trying to get Grom finished so I can get all those wonderful goodies that are just sitting for me to collect once I get the full 550,000. Gotta love double dipping on asteroid fragments. But think about it, man. If we had 4, and I think my bonus affected your drop and your bonus affected my drop, because we had so much cheddar. I mean, we had more than the normal. I never seen that much before. Okay, so let's pick up some Zehi biomorphic companions. We need 11 of them. Zehi biomorphic companions. Where are they? Technology. There's 40. Okay, we need 11. Oh, 11. Okay, so we got 11. So now we have to go to an acquisition system. So there's 2 ways to finding an acquisition system. As you view it in the map, and they got these little dots. So those little halos they got, they're all acquisition. Like this one's an acquisition system. Okay, LHS Yuri Grom is there, right? So he's trying to get the system with Jerome Archer. Transfer power play commodities, bounty hunting, transfer power classified data. But it doesn't say anything about rares, right? So let's see, how about this one? No rares either. Okay, acquisition system. So another way of doing it is to find out. So we do the journey. We go to the power tap here. Oh no, here. And we find out if it's being controlled. So there is no, oh yeah, there is right there. You see the stronghold system right there that has the line LP7017. So this one is Urigram. Okay, so Urigram is affecting. Okay, Urigram is affecting that star. And actually there's one next to it. Skinfaxi is affecting it too, right? So there's a line. Let me go back up. I went too far. There's a little line from Skinfaxi 2 going here. No. We want to go to that. To this one right there. That's exactly where we're going to go. Okay. Where the hell did it go? I did a whole bunch of work and now it's gone. Nice. Good job. Okay. Maybe I should have done that. Even this one has three people. This one says no. We don't want to do this one. Let's see. The closer we get into his territory, the better it'll be. So maybe like here. No, that's what's his face. Jerome. Okay, here, this one. Bounty hunting scan, transfer power classified data, transfer power research industrial. Oh, goodness. That one looks promising. Is it being affected? Yeah, it's being affected by Tiki and this one and 63G Capricorni. Okay. Why did I do that? Another way of finding is finding a stronghold or fortified. Like right here's a Warnum, right? And I do the little button there. And then it'll tell me all the systems it's controlling. And there's a acquisition right there. There's one there, there's one there. And they're all in acquisition. Right? This one is Jerome Archer's trying to conquer. Right? So you just tap on the controlling one. And then you can find these acquisitions. So we can go here. Let's go here. How far away is this? 37 light years. Okay, let's go there. So we're going to deliver our rare goods there. And then that should give us one more to go and do, right? It doesn't sell rare goods there, so I'm a little concerned about that. But it says, right, acquisition, right? Acquisition system. Sell rare goods in the acquisition system. Collect rare units. Acquisition system can be found in Powerplay mode. Right? Player owned fleet carriers not eligible as targets. Okay, so we should be able. We should be fine. Let's go there. So last night we found out that you get actually more, and I think it's because of the fleet carrier bonus because he was getting 20% and I was getting 20%, but I think my boost was affecting his and his was affecting me. I do believe that because we saw more cheddar than I normally see. I saw more than I normally see when I'm soloing. So I figured if we have a 4-man team doing that, how much more will that be? So I would like to test that out and kind of see if we can get that together. We can all do that together. You know? Let's see. I'd like to see that. That'll be fun. How many more jumps? Next jump. Okay. Now after this, I'm probably gonna do exploration with this account. I'll probably have another account to tail it in a fleet carrier, so I'll have a place to repair or whatever. Cause I'm always gonna smash into something, so I'm not perfect, and I'm not the best pilot in the world. Okay, so we're in this system, and we have a location we can go to, so we're gonna deliver our stuff here. It's right there, for God's sakes, so close. Another gravity well. Oh my God. Okay, so this is an acquisition system. Okay. So we're looking at this, right? Yuri Gram is trying to get us, so is Lavinia. It's being affected by CPC 206743 and all the other places, right? Oh, dude, who the hell built trusts? And come on, man. Get hit by a damn truss. Alright, let's land.
Access authorized. Cleared for landing on pad 06. You are approved for automated docking.
But I did do Powerplay for a while. I really love Powerplay when it's working and everything's right. I really love it. And I did Powerplay Conflict Zones. That was my favorite. That was my favorite. That was awesome. So when Powerplay came out, I had so much fun. Loads of fun. Loads and loads of fun. But then colonization came out, and that was loads of fun. When everything's working, this game is fantastic. You can't beat it. And if you're lucky enough to pick it up for $2.50, it's worth it. Okay, so cross our fingers. Alright, cross our fingers. We're gonna sell the commodities. And where is it? Does it say to turn it in, or does it say to sell? Sell. Yeah, it says sell. Collect units, rare goods in the market, and sell them in acquisition systems. Okay. Alright, so we're doing that. Alright, so we earned 52 merits for the rare and the 36 for the quest, but we got the quest done, So we got one more. Power commodities to undermining system. Now, undermining system means that some other power has that system and Grom wants it. So here's the systems, right, that are around where we are. Okay, undermining would be something like Salami, Somali. Okay, so it means undermining, right? Transport power play commodities. So that's what we want. Okay, so we want that there. Sell mined resources. Ooh. Okay, so Somali is Somali is there. We gotta find a controlling system like this one. Okay, so let's see who they're trying to get. They're trying to acquire those. But this one's close enough to Somali. Is this close enough to Somali? Yeah, it is. It is. It's within. So this is 10 light years away. Somali is 11 from us. Right? So it's within the bubble. So we have to get commodities from here and transfer them to Somali, right? So let's go there. It has to be within a certain range. I think it's 30 or 35 for stronghold, something like that. I'm not sure.
Ship uncoupled. Moderate speed on exit.
They have to be within. They're within that bubble, then we can do that. So let's figure that out when we get there. And let's get out of this trust-laden Coriolis. I hate trust. I always end up hitting these damn things. Look, I'm gonna hit it again. I'm gonna hit it. Okay, so we're gonna go to the system.
Clear of station restrictions. Be careful out there, Commander.
And this is a fortified system, right? So we should be able to find undermining system within the bubble of the fortified system. So we just deliver power commodities to that place. Now, what were they called? What? No, let's see. When we stop, we'll figure it out. We have to deliver Grom counterintelligence. 9 of them. 9 of them. Okay? 9 of them. Okay. Do we have any ports that we can go to? White Ring. Yeah, here we go. Grom counterintelligence. Yeah, you know, those communists are into espionage and all that, so Grom is into espionage. Yeah. How long have I been playing? 4 hours, 30 minutes? Jesus. I took a nap. I had like chills and stuff, so I just rolled up in a blanket, took a nap. Took some medication. So White Ring. We gotta go to White Ring. So we get Grom counterintelligence, and we're gonna deliver that to an undermining system, right? Which is, undermining means that the others, it's not a Grom system. It's another power play faction. But it's within the bubble of this system control, right? That took a little bit longer than I expected, you know, but there's nothing I can do about that. I didn't know about the search and rescue, that they moved it there. I haven't been following the news on Powerplay. I should have, since I am supposed to be like the news outlet for Elite Dangerous for you guys. If I should know stuff, right? So I'll be more diligent next time. You know, when I come in here with my Panther Clipper, they always dock me next to the goddamn mail slot. And in this ship, I'm docked all the way at the end here. Does that make sense to you? It's like, try to get out of the place with your Panther Clipper and you're at the mail slot. Okay. So we go to the power contact, right? And we're gonna buy. Am I having problems again? I can't open the power contact. Are you kidding or what? Now I'm stuck again. Oh my god. Okay. Pollux, do you have these problems? For God's sakes, this is craziness, man. Who's on board here? Pollux, yeah, you're at 90578. I can't open a power contact. Yeah, it got stuck too. Okay, so let's find another station. I'm not gonna. Maybe it's the system. Okay. Stronghold fortified. No, stronghold fortified. This is not a stronghold fortified system. I'm gonna look for Grom. Stronghold fortified system, right? Yeah, this is a stronghold system. Why can't I open the goddamn thing, man? Let me see what this has around it. Oh yeah, they're in a bubble, so this is another good one. Gebel. Alright, let's go to Gebel. Maybe this is a architect place. Is this an architect? Usually an architect I can't open stuff because the power contact is not available in the architect for some reason. It's messed up. Let me see. Architect. User, pilot, power Powerplay. System colonization. Toggle all. Let's see. Is there an architect here? Oh, it's previously established. Yeah, it doesn't. It does sound like can't open a power contact. But Gebel is a. It shouldn't be a problem because it's named. Let's see.
You are clear of this
God
station.
damn it.
Until next time, Commander.
Shouldn't be this hard to just activate the damn power play, dude. Shouldn't be this hard. Okay, I got one station. Okay, let's go here. Is this an architect system? Let me see. Previously established inhabited system. Okay, so it's not an architect system. The other one also, you know, but it totally freezes. The window freezes when you're trying to open the power contact. Oh, God. Oh, that's wicked. Dark Wheel.
EDOdyssey, Lima, Oscar, Romeo. Please submit a landing request on approach.
Good job, man. Nice.
Access granted. Clear to land.
Yeah, that's where I'm gonna go to upgrade
Automated docking initiated.
my exploration ship. And all my ships, actually. Okay, in Shinrada Desra, there's a station called Jameson's Memorial. That station has everything in the game. And it's at discount. So all the modules, all the ships. Okay? So that's what I was trying to get. If you remember, I was trying to get that because I want to upgrade my ships. I want to get modules for like Guardian, so that I unlock 4 Guardian modules and 3 weapons, right? Otherwise, you'd have to go search for them. You have to kind of like look for them where all these things are. But in Shinrada, at Jameson, you find everything. Everything. And then also there's the daughter, who is an engineer. So you can get, it's an engineer unlock. Yeah, a lot of people have a home base there. Okay, so let's see if this gets stuck. If it gets stuck, I'm going to have to submit a ticket. Okay. Because then I can't power contact, open. It's stuck. It's not opening. Oh, it opened. Woo! Okay, deliver, collect. So we're looking for counterintelligence. We need 9. 9, right? 9. Oh, that makes me feel. Now also, you can use these trackers and malware for settlements. You can drop these into the data ports, and you get merits for that. So those are separate missions. Okay, so we got our 9. Okay, we got our 9. So we got to find an undermining system. Let's go back to Powerplay. Okay. And then this. So they're all in the bubble, right? So whatever's blue is undermining, right? So like this one would be perfect. It says undermining. And it says transfer Powerplay commodities, right? Retrieve specific goods, sell mine resources. So we can go here to transfer our stuff. So let's go to that LHS, which is 12 light years away. It's perfect. So let's do that. And this should complete. I should complete it, and I should be able to get my 560,000 merits. Right? Oh, this is a very populated world. I think that's why they won't let you land on Earth-like world, because look at this. They have to create cities that you can go to. But what they can do is have permit locks for these kind of planets. You need a permit to go here. So, but for us, we can land on the unpopulated Earth-like worlds, right? That would be great. I already figured out why they're not building this kind of thing, because that requires hundreds of coders and teams and all that, build cities and permit lock the planets, so you can't land on those planets, right? And then build the cities eventually. But you can do like a cowboy town kind of settlements on the Earth-like worlds, not unpopulated ones. Okay, so in this system, I'm looking for a place to dump my stuff, and there's this one here. Okay, so let's go there and dump our stuff. Well, it would be great to do that, and hats off to Starfield, but they had the right idea. If we ever are able to colonize, we never start with steel structures and cities and all that. We do mud huts. We use the local materials because we can't transport that through space, the other stuff. And refineries to build steel and all that stuff that we need to build cities comes later, right? So we'd use local wood, local mud, and do construction that way. So Starfield has it right, the way their city looks. One of them, I don't know what it's called, I forgot. But I like that city. that's realistic. You know, like Star Wars, Tatooine. You know, those the little town that they went into. It's built out of sand, right? So that's exactly what. Or let's say crash ships or scuttle ships. You can use the materials from that. So a town would have like the nose of a anaconda somewhere. The cargo bay of a Imperial cutter as a building, you know, it's scuttled. So they use that to build their own building. They'll build colony. Alright, so let's see if this works. We're going to turn this into contact. Power contact. Again, it's not opening. Oh, hand in. Deliver. We did it. Look at that. Did you see that? Holy mackerel. How many did I get? I got like 15 million. Look at the care packages. Look at all that. Look at all that cheddar. That's exactly what I wanted to happen. Look at all that. Okay. Alright. So we got... Oh, we got 5 new ones. No, we did. Those are completed. What am I talking about? Right. Look at all that. Look at all that. That's all the work we did. So let's go to Shinrada, because that's what I wanted to do. In the beginning of the stream when I was exhausted. Well, now I'm very, very happy. Okay. So we got a ton of care packages, and each care package has material in them, right? Now we haven't unlocked not one engineer yet. So when we do that, we're gonna unravel those care packages, and they also have 250,000 credits each one, right? So they give you money too. I thought that was cool. Did you like that? I like that. That was great. It was Christmas. It's Christmas. Bolax, give me some eggnog. So we're gonna go to Shinrada. We're gonna transfer the 2 other ships that we have. We're gonna transfer it there, fix them, right? Upgrade them. I think the mining ship we're not gonna do anything with. Because we don't need to. Actually we do. We do. The power distributor. We can change the power distributor. The power plant. Okay, let's go. Yeah, dude, that was awesome. Got it all at once. Very nice. But now let's see what I'm gonna do power play again. That's the question. But I'm gonna do mining. You saw that. Delivered mining. So you actually, there are systems that you can sell your platinum for 250 to 300,000, but they're not Grom. There are some that are Grom, but there's some that are not Grom. I found one that was Grom. the one that are not Grom are undermining systems. So I didn't know you can sell ore to an undermining system like we just did now, right? So we can actually sell our ore to an undermining system, or we can sell our ore to an acquisition system or a reinforcement system. So we can do that where the actual price is the highest for platinum. So we look it up on Inara to find where the price is the highest. We see what system that is in, right? And then we go and mine. So we're gonna get money. We're gonna get power points. The powerplay points. So it's a win-win, right? Now, right now, I have prismatic shields because I'm level whatever I am. Let's see. So we can read all those wonderful messages we got. Okay, so we're in Shimrana Desra. If you're watching Seed Cook, Moriarty, if you're watching, here's the station. It's called Jameson's Memorial. It's a high-tech station. It's a pilot Federation station. So that means the powers can't control it. And this is where you want to go. So it's a good home base. A lot of people have their base here. And this was my base before I got the fleet carrier. When you'll see, whenever you see a new beta come out and you have the partners, the guys who have the partner program, they'll do a video starting in Jameson Memorial because everything's here, right? Oh, and any planet you see, like you see this one, there's an Earth-like world. You can scan that. You can make money. All you have to do is be 20 light years away from it. So if you travel 20 light years away, you'll get paid for Founders World for scanning it. So anytime you see an Earth-like world within the bubble, just scan it. And then every once in a while, go and deliver it to somewhere else and get paid for it. So you're always making money. Okay? Earth-like worlds, water-like worlds, ammonia worlds, just scan them. Or even high metal content worlds. You don't get as much, but it's still cheddar, right? And cheddar is good. So we waited a long time to get there. So we started this account October 8th. Okay, it's been 2.5 weeks. Right? 2 weeks. Let's say 2 weeks. The first week we did, to get money, we did a lot of, some exploration. The first day we actually did some courier missions. We got a suit so we can do exploration. So every time we did something, we did it to go to the next level. So I did courier missions to get the exploration suit. Then I started doing exploration to get the Cobra Mark 5. Right? Then I got the Cobra Mark 5 and I did more exploration. So I can get the Type 8. But I forgot the Type 8 has a shitty distro. And then this happened with the community goal and the merits. I found out from Jurassic Gaming, that you're getting a ton of merits from Grom, and that's what I did for 3-4 days, trying to get up to level 5, was 68 or is it 70? So right now I'm level 74, right? So level 74, I wanted to get the prismatic shield generator at level 70, which now I have. Okay. So the next one is 76. I'm going to get the Imperial Hammer railgun, right? So, am I in the leaderboard? Let's find out. Look at that. I'm only top 25%. Can you believe it? Oh, because I only did 16,000. Okay. Okay, so this is Jameson Memorial. So basically, I'm going to recall 2 ships here. Maybe all of them, because I did buy the Panther Clipper. Okay, so I'm going to recall this one. I'm going to recall this one. And I'm going to recall this one. And we're going to make this station the base for this account, because we don't have a fleet carrier for him yet. Okay. So we got a lot of perks, right? We got a lot of care packages. A lot. Look at that. That is a lot of cheddar. That's beautiful. So what do we want to do with this ship? Well, we messed up with oh, let's get rid of the limpets. We still have limpets. I forgot about the limpets. I was gung-ho and not doing anything with arcs, but then the community goal and mining for merits and getting that cargo rack kind of eliminated that idea. So let's get rid of the limpets first. Okay. So let's go to outfitting, and we want to change the power plant. Let's replace it with, and there you have it, Guardian hybrid power plants. Remember we went out to the Guardian site? And I did that last week. I did that for a reason, and this is the reason. Because I don't have any engineering done, but, right, this one actually, I'm going to actually sell it. So it only cost me 76,000. So now I can put this one and give, it's an engineered module. I can put that in the ship. And I'm going to change the distro also. Okay. Guardian distro. There you are. 4A. Okay. Okay. So now I got these two in there. I want to put, I'm going to save this one because that's part of my ship thing. And I want to put an FSD boost. No, wrong one. FSD booster. Everything is here. Where's the FSD booster? Boosters. There we go. So I got that's the other module I got. And basically I can go all even up to 5. So now getting 5 means I have an extra 10 light years. So I'm going to buy it. Okay. Now I don't have shields. But I'm going to actually replace the cargo. I'm going to store this. And get a 4. So let's go look for shields. Shield generator. Buy weave. And what does that say? Prismatic. Prismatic shield generator, right? So we're actually going to sell the buy weave. We're not going to keep it. So sell it. We're going to change to a 4A prismatic. Okay. I'm going to keep a cargo rack. Right? But I'm going to put in this compartment a fuel scoop. Fuel scoop, a 3. 3A. So this one has planetary hangar, has a little bit of cargo, detailed surface scanner, and all this goodies here. Actually, if I got rid of one of these, which would be a good idea. I don't need the advanced dock. This is a small ship, so I can actually dock this very well. I can open this one up. If I get rid of both of them, which is a great idea, then I have an extra 3, because I can open these two up. Right, but let's see. And maybe I want to give myself a little bit of boost. So it even has experimental stabilizers, right? So I can add more. This one, with this one, I can add more Guardian weapons to it, right? So I'm already full. Look at that. My actual power is already full. I'm already using up everything. So I can't even put weapons on this thing. Let's see. The other module I bought, hull reinforcement, is Guardian shield reinforcement. Right? So we can go up to a 4. 4D. Okay, which is 182 shield or 165 shield 4E. Okay. So we can do that. But look at the power drain. So I'll be finished. All right. So in this case, this ship is more of a landing on a surface thing, because I need to upgrade the power plant in order for me to have weapons on this. Right? So it has range, which is good, but it's not enough power to give me weapons. Unless, let me see. Let's see. What kind of weapons? Maybe because I've got the new, I should have the new pacifiers. Yeah, they're 3s. Pacifiers are 3s. I could add multi-cannons. That will work. Advanced multi-cannons. I could maybe put 2 multi-cannons, but that's not much firepower, right? That's not much firepower. So I can do that. But if you look at the power drain, one more multi-cannon, I'm done. I don't have enough. We can do that, right? Actually, I've seen people use torpedoes. And again, I can only put 1. 2. Yeah. Alright. So right now the problem we having is that we can't put weapons on this. It'll be too much power drain. So we have defense. Maybe we can dump the frame shift wake scanner. Let me see how much we'd save. Oh, that's significant. Look at that. Alright. We can put a booster on here. Shield booster. And now we can add weapons. There we go. Our points. So let's do let me see, pulse disruptor lasers. This is okay, pulse disruptor lasers they're not that effective. They're really not that effective. And I'm gonna use gimbal. So let's do that. Let's use gimbal. Let's put some weapons on there. So we took that out. That was a lot of energy draw. Seriously speaking, that was a lot. Okay. And we can go with 2 multi-cannons. We can go with advanced, or we can go with enforcer. Adapts to large caliber rounds, deals more damage over greater range. Lower fire rate. Yeah, we can do that. Enforcers, right? Okay, so now we got weapons. Look at that. We could have put guardians. Let's see what could have put guardians. Guardian shark cannons, but they draw a lot of energy. So we also have enhanced axe multi cannons. Notice. Gimbaled, right? But there's better ones than this that we can get. So we're gonna leave that out right now. So we got ourselves some weapons. That's good. 2 enforcer cannons and 3 pulse lasers. Shield booster, right? And I think maybe we can add. Let's see if we can add. Hull reinforcement 4. No, we can't. It's taking up too much power. So we're just gonna add the cargo rack. Just have enough for the cargo. So we have prismatic shields. We have the booster. Okay. And we'll keep everything else. Okay. Fire groups, pulse laser, chaff, and surface scan. Okay. Okay. So did we get our ships? Yeah, we got our ships. So with Pazuzu, the lasers will take out the shields, the actual cannons will take out the hull, right? So the lasers are for shields and cannons are for hulls. If I get into a combat situation, that's what I'm trying to say. But right now, I'm just gonna run. That's why I bought that. Just for show. To show everybody you can do that. So, in any case, not a big deal. Matter of fact, I can dump them and just put shield reinforcement and run away. Okay, so now we want to build. I want to build Mandalay, right? Purchase ships. So here you got every ship in the game that you can purchase. That's open to you, right? Every ship. Except these. These are all you have to actually do ranking system, right? So all these other ones you have to rank up. Like these two are probably my favorite. The Imperial Cutter and Federal Corvette. Okay, so at one point we get that. This is a good AFK ship, the Type 10. Has a lot of components, and this was, a lot of hard points. The Anaconda is an all-purpose ship. You can do it. You can use it for anything. Okay. Beluga liner. Passenger missions, right? Corsair. Overall multifunctional, right? And everything else you guys know. Alright, so we're gonna build a Mandalay. Where's the damn Mandalay? There we are. Purchase. Of course I'm gonna have to get some kind of paint job for it. So let's talk about outfitting. I don't want it to be exclusively for exploration, but at this present time, that's what we should do, right? Do I want hard points? Remember, you're adding hard points, you're going to take away from range. So we want to build range. Now, what I know from when I started, that D-rated, Class D modules are the lightest ones, right? Now you need Class A for range and FSD, right? So let's go to core first. You're gonna need a frameshift drive Class D. So I'm gonna replace this one with A, right? SCOA. So we're gonna replace this one so we can get range. So now already we went up to 31. Okay. Okay. And in the optional internal, we're gonna sell this. We're gonna take out the shield generator. We're gonna sell this. Remember, this is an exploration ship. How much does it need? Okay, so let's leave that there. Actually, no. Let's put the standard docking, advanced docking, buy, and of course we need surface scanner. Buy. Okay, so I want. Remember, we did the Guardian, right? So I'm gonna add FSD booster. So I'm at 46 light years. Okay. So right now I'm at 46 light years. So let's see what else we can fix here. I'm gonna keep it a lightweight alloy because I don't want the ship to be heavy. Okay, and we're gonna fix the power plant as soon as we find out how much power we need. Thrusters. Okay, replace. These are gonna be lighter weight. A's are gonna be heavier. So this is 20 tons. 5D is 8 tons, right? but let's see, maximum multiplier 100. This one only 106 maximum multiplier, while A's get 116. Okay, minimum multiplier is 96 on that one, 86 on this one. So it's quite a difference, but we're going exploring. And weight counts a lot. So the mass is 12 tons less. We can also do, this is C, right? This is heavier. Or we can go to a 4A. Let's see, where's 4A? 4A, which is half the tonnage. And it's almost the same, right? Increase. So we can do a 4A, right? This is 48, the 4A is 47. So we can, once we put dirty drives and drag drive to it, the 4A is going to be like a normal 5A, okay? So this will give us a boost to 288, 360. This is 325, 406. We don't really need boosts. We're going exploring, right? No one's going to come chase us. So the drag drives will make up for that once we actually engineer that. So do we really need a 5A? 5D will be 295, 368. 4A is 288, 360. So we can do a 5D, right? Or 5A. This is tough because I love my engines to be fast. So, but life support we're going to change. We're definitely going to change to 4D, lightweight, right? And sensor definitely 4D, lightweight. Already 48. Okay. So the only left is power plant and thrusters. And already the thrusters are how heavy? This one's 20 tons. The 5E are 20 tons. Okay. So what do we do now? Let's do some utilities. Utilities, maybe we do some heat sinks. Did you get founder though? Does it say founder? Yeah, just relog. So we don't really need anything for that, except maybe we're not mining, so we don't need pulse. And shield booster, we don't need to do that. We're not going into combat. Right? So maybe a heat sink. One heat sink. Okay? That's basically all we need. Maybe even two, but we'll leave it at that right now. So optional, we need a landing craft thingy. Planet. So you got two versions. You got 12 ton and 6 ton. Okay, one draws more power but is lighter, so we're going to use this one. And we're going to get a scarab. Okay. So we're not doing that good. 47 light years. I don't know how people get freaking 50 light years. And I don't even have shields on. No hard points. Okay. This one, 20 tons is the mass. So if I get a 5D, okay, we're almost at 52 light years. Okay. Let's do that. Okay. So the only thing left is the thrusters. So we can either get a 4A, a 5D, or we just keep this. So, okay, replace 5D gets us 50. 4A was still 50. But this one but I said if we get drag drives, we'll be okay, right? 5D with 296, 370, and this one is 292, 365. Okay. Decisions. We don't really need to get away from people, and once we get drag drives, it'll improve the thing. We just need it to be light. So we can actually just maybe get a 5D. Because this one is 10 tons. How much is the 5D? 8 tons. So let's do that. So we're 50 light years is our range right now. Power plant 5D, thrusters 5D. The only thing is 5A is the frameshift drive. Power distributor. Okay. We can actually add Guardian, but that's going to change a lot. So we do a 5D. This one is 52 light years. Right? So let's do that. Okay. So we got 5D power plant, 5D thrusters, 5A frame shift, life supports 4D, power distributor 5D, and sensors 5D. All engineered, I'll get better performance out of it. But what it's giving me is lightweight. It's lightweight. Okay, I have the Guardian frameshift booster, so I'm gonna need a shield because you sometimes can bounce off planets, and right now I have light alloy, so it's not a good thing. Once I engineer stuff, I can also reduce the weight that way through engineering, and that'll boost my range also. So let me see. Planetary hangar, and we can get maybe a class 4 shield prismatic. Shield generator. Prismatic, right? But that reduces our system can't handle that, so we're gonna have to get something better. So 3A looks like a 3A is probably better, right? So we'll get a 3A prismatic shield. Shield generator. And that's using up all our power. So what's left? A fuel scoop. If we can fit a fuel scoop. So let's see. We need a fuel scoop. It's already taking up all our power. 3A is too much. 3C is right on target. 3B over by 1. Do we have a 3D? We do. Okay, so what's the difference between 3D and 3C? Scoop time. Boot time is 4. Scoop rate is 0.13 tons. 0.10. 0.15. 0.18. Okay, so we're going to get this one. That's great, but look what happens. I'm trying to get lightweight. So if I go higher, right? 6, you said 6. Let's go and do 6. I don't have the power to sustain that. Okay, if I do 6, I'm way over. All this stuff is unengineered. So I'm way over the amount. Okay? So it doesn't really matter. I'm gonna have a fleet carrier follow behind. I'll have a fleet carrier. I'm not worried about it. So I'm gonna get 3. It might take me longer to fuel scoop, but I'm gonna get 3C, and that's maximum. Okay, so 0.13 tons per second compared to 0.18 3A. Okay, and that's it. I'm at max power draw, and my range is 50 light years. 54 unladen. Okay, no weapons, no. Let's see. Let me take a look one more time. So let's review that. For hard points, we have no weapons. We're not planning to go into combat with this ship. Utility mount, we only have 1 heatsink. We can't afford it for the power, right? Actually, if I dump this heatsink, I can probably put a better fuel scoop, which is a great idea. Let me see. How much energy does that save? Not much. Only 0.20. Right? So let me see. Optional. Go to 4. Let me see. 3A. No, that's the prismatic shield. What am I doing? Actually, if I get rid of prismatic shield and just fly without shields, that'll actually be better, but I'm gonna hit things, and that's gonna cause some damage. So let's replace this. Let me see if I can go to 4D fuel scoop. 4A. So I can do a 4A. That's good enough for me. Equip. It's perfect. So now I get better scooping. So I got rid of the heatsink, so I have no heatsink. Okay. Just use 3B and disable your cargo scoop. I just got a 4A. It's good enough right now. I got a small prismatic shield, which is fine, right? In case I bump into things. I got the planetary vehicle hangar. Detailed surface scanner. This stuff, if I get rid of, actually, I don't need advanced docking, right? Let me see. Maybe Super Cruise Assist. Just keep that. And then we'll leave that there. That gives me even more. So I can actually get a better scoop. But 4A is good enough. It's good enough. Okay. Let me see. What do I want? Fire group. Okay, so this is a 1. And this is a 2. Alright. Okay, so what's our range? Our range is 50-54. So that's not bad. That's without any kind of, if not even overkill. I never had problems bumping into planets with a small unengineered 3D shield. Not for Super Cruise, though. That's a different story. I don't think any shield saves you from that case. No, like going into the sun. That's why I have a prop Pazuzu. I have to have the Super Cruise, because when I'm going from sun to sun, I'm not paying attention sometimes, and I end up in the sun. So Super Cruise stops you at the sun. So that's kind of why I did that, right? Okay, so we're good enough at this point, right? Maybe I'll make it beautified a little bit, but I got our exploration ship, so I can do exploration into the galaxy. I need to do 5,000 light years out. Is it, Pollux, do you know if it's 5,000 light years, or is it round trip 2,500 one way, 2,500 returning? Do you know if that's the case? It says, for Palin, it says 5,000. Let me think. Hold on a second. Community engineers. For, yep, 5,000 into the black. Yeah, 5,000 one way, or is it 5,000 round trip? 10,000 there and back? No, it's not 10,000, man. Or 10,000 complete, you mean? Where's Palin? Morshanks, Brandon, Professor Palin. Alright, Professor Palin. How we unlock Professor Palin? Okay. Attain a maximum distance from your career start location of at least 5,000 light years. So you're right. You gotta be 5 disconnected again. I'm reconnecting. So it's 5,000 light years. But where did I start? I started at Chamberlain's Rest. Where the hell is that? Well, if I have a fleet carrier follow me, then, you know, every 500 light years, it'll catch up with me. Yeah, where's Chamberlain's Rest, man? Let's see. Search nearest. Search station. Stations. Where's Chamberlain's Rest? Hold on, let me put that into the... Where's Chamberlain's Rest? Elite Dangerous, right? Alright, so the starting system is LHS 3447. No, that's not it, man. Chamberlain's Rest is not in 3447. Where the hell is Chamberlain's Rest? That's where we started, in Chamberlain's Rest. Where's Chamberlain's Rest? Elite Dangerous. HIP 97, that's where it is. Starting system is HIP 97950. So it's 5,000 light years from that. You need to check where, while you were out there, the number that tells you the distance from your career start. Yeah, I know. I know that. But let's see, HIP 97950. It's there. Okay, it's there. So I gotta go 5,000 light years in some direction. Where the hell am I gonna go? Okay, so I gotta go 5,000 light years in some direction. Maybe that way. Yeah. This way. Head towards the 2 o'clock. Head towards 2 o'clock. That's good enough for me. So we'll start that we'll start that sometime. Maybe this weekend, maybe on Saturday or so. I'll start exploring. We'll do ground. We'll do exobiology, and we'll do regular system exploration. And I'll see if I find systems. Let me head towards a nebula. What would be a good nebula out here? Oh, look at this funky looking nebula. What the hell is this called? Looks like a NGC 6350. Let's see this one. 6357 NGC 6357. How far away is that? Ooh. That's 8,000 light years out. Jesus, I'm not gonna go that crazy. There's a nice nebula over here. Looks like it looks like a flower. That's wicked looking. 8,000 light years away. Alright, so I'm not gonna do that. Definitely not gonna do that. Okay, I'll figure it out. I'll just have a fleet carrier follow. The cat paw. That looks nice. Cat paw. That looks like a cat paw? That's 5,000. Cat paw nebula. If I can spell. Cat eye nebula. Cat's paw nebula. Wow. Ooh, there's some black holes in here. That's a black hole. Alright. But that doesn't look like a cat paw. Why did they name it cat paw? It looks like a crumbled up piece of paper. Do we have any nebulas that are called like after like a Draco nebula or something? Let's see. Any nebulas named after a dragon? Let's see. Dragon Head Nebula. Ooh, there is a Dragon's Head Nebula. Let's look at that. Do we have a Dragon's Head Nebula? No result. There isn't any nebula named Dragon's Head Nebula. Why does it say there is? Let's see, dragon. Anything named with dragon in it. No result. Draco? No result. Drac? No. K? Drake City? No. Oh, anyway. We'll figure it out. We just go out into the black and go explore. This is 5,400 away. Cat paw. So we can use that as a reference. And then we just go in that direction. Right? We can use that as a reference and go in that direction. Or I can, like over here, there's other ones. Other nebulas, like Lagoon Nebula. Alright. There's Trachea, blah blah. I don't know what the hell that's called. Or we can go up above the galactic plane or go down below the galactic plane. There are these structures down here, and I'm curious to see them. You see these clouds down there? How the hell do you get down there? Or you don't? Okay, so basically we can go in any direction we want, right? So I'll figure a direction and I'll head that way. Yeah, don't? What do you mean don't? So 500 light years is 10 jumps. So if I do 500 a day, in 10 days I got myself 5,000 light years. So 50 light years every jump. Alright, so our starting point is HIP 979 blah blah blah. And then our codex says that we need to stats, exploration, distance traveled on foot, maximum distance from start. We already did 1,000 light years. I think it's cumulative, man. I never did 1,000 light years on this account. I think it's cumulative. It says maximum distance from start 1,024. Okay. So I think it's cumulative. I do remember it was cumulative. Oh yeah, but I did that by using Fleet Carrier. So I didn't use a ship. Does the Fleet Carrier count? Distance count to unlock? I guess it would, right? Since you're still traveling. Let's ask that question. Using a fleet carrier Elite Dangerous, right? To travel 5,000 light years. To unlock Palin. Professor Palin. Allowed. Yes, it's allowed. You can use fleet carriers to travel 5,000 light years to unlock Professor Palin. But the 5,000 light year journey must be counted in your ship, not the carrier. To make the distance count, you must manually exit your carrier at your destination and perform at least one high wake jump in your own ship to a new system. Without the final step, the distance will not register. So did you get that? So basically you can do that. What you have to do is jump with your fleet carrier, right? And then get out and do one jump. And then it'll be registered for 5,000. Wow, dude. Then that means I only have to do like 10 jumps, 10 fleet carrier jumps. That's perfect. Get out, do some scanning, a system away, and then that's it. So use your fleet carrier, jump, get out, get out with your ship, jump one system away. Okay. High wake jump. So you have to do one high wake jump. That means jumping outside the system. Yeah, why not? Sure, we'll use the squadron carrier. It's perfect. We got a bar, you know. We have a 4 Chevron class restaurant on board, massage service, you know, like spa. It's a great squadron carrier. I don't know why people don't join our squadron, man. Yeah, all you have to do is jump out, jump one system, and then come back, and then the squadron carrier keeps going. Oh wait, my DBX is already in the squadron at the squadron carrier. So you have it in the squadron carrier already? Okay, cool. So we can figure that out when we get there. So we already did 1024. We went to, yeah, that's true. We went to the Guardian site. So we just point the squadron carrier in the direction, and we just get this done. Get that out of the way. There's two engineers that's unlocked with this 5,000. Oh, by the way, it's required to hit the top 75 to reap the rewards. It is required to hit top 70. Yeah, I know that. I know. Okay. Awesome. This is awesome. So we have our unengineered ship. This is good. This is very, very good. So what we can do, we can still do some exploration once we do the 500 jump. Do some exploration in that area a little bit. Get some exploration done. 1 or 2 systems, so we can get some scanning done and get some on foot done. Yeah, that's what I told you, Dismissive. You basically, it's a moving target, so it goes up every day. It started at 1,200, now it's at 2,400 or something like that. By the end of the week, it'll be at 3,000. So you have to keep on adding materials to keep yourself in the 75% bracket, right? Anyway, I think that's it for me. That was a pretty good stream. That was very good. So we did learn something new. To recap, in Powerplay, when you're collecting, when you're doing the cargo, right? Let's see, what is it called? 2, 1, 2. Salvage cargo, right? From reinforcements. So when you're doing salvage missions, now instead of delivering to the power contact, you deliver it to the salvage and rescue contact. I didn't know that. I was trying to deliver it to the power contact. The tabs are gone. I thought that was like a bug or something, but no. It's actually you deliver it to the power to the salvage and rescue contact, which means that they're working on stuff. That's a good thing. I'm happy about that. So we did that. Okay. Now we also learned that we can actually use the fleet carrier to travel 5,000 light years. So actually, this will be good to bring more people. So for instance, C-Note. Oh, dude. Here's the thing. How about, you travel I travel 5,000 light years with the squadron carrier. When I get there, you, C-Note, whoever else needs that 5,000 distance, get out, do your scans, and it'll register as 5,000 light years. And then you get back in the fleet carrier, and I bring it back to the bubble. Oh, dude, that's great. That's a fantastic idea, man. That's you don't have to get out every time. You just have to get out. Yeah, you just have to get out at that 5,000 mark, man. When you get to the 5,000 mark. All right. Cool. So we got our brand new ship, but she's pretty ugly. We need a little bit of a paint job or something. Seriously. He's not that pretty. Okay, so that's gonna be our new exploration ship. All right, guys. I'm gonna call it. I really thank you for being here. Thank you for seeing the stream. We did learn a lot tonight, so I'm glad we got a lot done. Okay, and we got Jameson open. We got a whole bunch of care packages, which we're gonna open and take out all that cheddar, so we can upgrade all our ships and all our modules and all our suits. So take care. You have a good night, and thank you for joining me on this stream.